Boo. Can you hear me now? Okay. Man, I really need to learn how to test stuff more. I actually did a really good job of that last weekend. But this weekend, apparently, I don't remember how to test things anymore. Sorry about that. Okay, it looks good. So we're going to be finishing... Excuse me, sorry, I just ate. We're going to be finishing Sly 3. I set things up a little bit so that now I'm on my couch instead of the uncomfortable kitchen chairs. Um, so hopefully I can make this stream last a little longer. Um, if I ever do the Pentafecta again, I'm gonna have to find a better way to do this so that I'm more comfortable, because that was honestly the biggest killer of that run, was the fact that I was just uncomfortable. But also then when I got too comfortable, I also started falling asleep, so I don't know. When I do that run again, I'm not sure I meant to say when, but we'll go with it. Um, Sorry, it's a little loud on my end. Slide 3. Spent most of my day gaming already. I was actually finishing up Sly 4 earlier, and I've got just a teensy itty bitty bit left to do. Literally, I've never gotten all the trophies in Sly 4, and I've now gotten all the hard ones. I just need to go through and look at all the maps in every level, which is something I honestly should have thought about early on. There was no reason why I should have waited for that in any way. I should have just looked at the frickin' map. But yeah, we've got plenty of cutscenes and stuff, so we'll just go with that for a bit.
Every night he'd pore over the blueprints to Dr. M's fortress, looking for a way to get into the Cooper vault. He soon came to the conclusion that there was no way inside unless
if I can successfully beat Sly 3 today, like I'm hoping I can, then
an expert who had
next
mechanical and
week
piloting skills
I'll play
far exceeding his
Sly
own.
4. And I don't know if I'll beat it or if I'll just get like halfway through or something. But
After weeks
yeah,
of
and then
searching
after that
techie
it's
chat rooms, he
the Hack
finally
Pack,
found
which I'm
someone who
going
could
to
keep up
hate.
with him intellectually.
I'm not a fan of the
A
Hack Pack.
gearhead genius out of Holland named Penelope.
I have never 100%ed it, so if I feel like there's some time for me to game this week and I'm up for it this week or next week, I might go through and finish my current playthrough so that I have 100%ed it before I get into it for stream.
The best was her boss,
But
the Black Baron,
we'll
a
see.
big-time dogfighting champ up there in Holland.
Yeah,
So
we're starting here on Chapter 3, which is in Holland. We've got Chapter 3, Chapter 4, Chapter 5, and then the finale chapter, which is like 2 hours on itself, usually.
A few days later, she sent us a counteroffer.
And then I have to do all the Master Thief challenges as well. I forgot to check something with those, but that's okay. I'll be sent back to that menu a few times today.
We got busy.
This shouldn't take me too long to get through these missions and stuff.
I got my pilot license.
Like I've said before, this is my favorite Sly game, and when I was a kid, I got almost all the way through the game before I got stuck, whereas Sly 2 I had only gotten halfway through as a kid. And it took me being a teenager before I could beat Sly 2. Sorry, my glasses are foggy. Slightly better. There we go. Huh. Huh. Alright. What gadgets are available? Everything, like I thought. But all I need isn't even on here. Okay. I think the only thing I have left to buy is Silent Obliteration, which requires me to be... which I'll get some point either in this world or in next world. I'm not sure which.
If we're gonna succeed in this year's
I always find it funny to see this game on the PS3 version
the flight roster
and
a
just
secret?
see the bars around the
In years
Monarchy-Con.
past, competitors would go out at night and sabotage each other's planes in preparation for the next day's dogfight.
I get it. So now they keep the lineup a secret, and no one knows who to mess with.
I'm currently so used to playing Sly 4 that my instinct is to pause and see if I can skip the cutscene, because I've been doing that a lot, especially today,
You know, normally I'd make some
because I was just going through and collecting a bunch of crap that I didn't have yet.
Those are some grim odds. And, well, you know, I'm always up for some sabotage.
Glad to hear it. Now, the roster is kept secret from the pilots, but not
Excuse
from
me,
the
sorry.
event staff.
Do we have a mole on the inside?
Our friend, Dimitri, has
Our
been hired to
friend?
give color commentary during the dogfights. He'll know where the roster's hidden. Scout him out somewhere in the hotel lobby. But be careful. If you start a fight with the other pilots, we'll be kicked out of the competition.
Sure, we all play nice until tomorrow. Then we blow each other to bits at 300 feet.
This is a... Honestly, in some ways, I feel like this is the weirdest mission in... or weirdest...
Dimitri,
not
funny
mission,
seeing you
level,
here.
world
Piggy
in
was a
Sly
flyboy.
3. Because in all of them, there were at least, like, stopping some bad dealings or something. But,
Bentley seemed to think
in
he
this
might
one,
have a
it's
copy
literally
of the Ace's
just,
flight
we're
lineup.
trying to
Is that
win
true?
a fight. Like, I don't know, it doesn't feel like there's really all that many stakes in this one compared to some of the other ones.
We both know you're gonna tell me. You wouldn't have bothered
Like,
showing up if you didn't want to talk. So, spill
With
it.
Octavio, they're not just getting Murray back, they're also stopping a mob boss. And, they're stopping a mob boss from polluting the city of Venice with tar and all this other shit.
Come on now, Dimitri. A
Um,
man like you can deal with this Black Baron. You've got the best fashion
Tammy,
sense of
why'd
anyone I know.
you move?
Fashion? Style?
The dog just kind of moved out of her bed and onto the floor for no reason.
Certainly outsmart.
And now she has a paw on one of my
Always go
cables,
through clothes.
because they're just stretched across
I'll
the
top
room.
flight lineup if you agree to owe Dimitri a favor,
Hmm.
which I'll collect in a few months of time.
A favor?
But,
There's no small
yeah,
time
and
favor
then
like
stopping the
you water my
miners
fish or feed my
is
plant. No
somewhat
favor.
similar to this,
Old school
honestly.
mafia,
It's the
black
second
tax
least
favor.
stake-worthy.
Big time.
Okay, Dimitri. Hook me up with a flight roster, and we'll owe you one.
Second least stake
A bargain, she is
worthy,
right.
but it still at least
Fine
means
flight
something
roster. Look
to
behind tacky
for
papers
environmental
and
stuff.
Black Baron's ass.
Similar to what the
Hidden
first
secrets.
mission was, honestly, which I
Architects
mean
unlock, huh?
makes
I
sense.
know
The
just
first
the
and
guy for
second
the job.
worlds are tied together
Cool.
with
Here
Murray
comes
and
Big Cheese.
the Dreamtime stuff, and this is the first time it kind of splits off from that. But the fourth world feels the most like a typical Sly thing because it's a heist to try and steal something. I mean, it's to steal someone, not something, but still. And then the pirate one feels similar as well.
Ecuador, Iceland, Korea, and many, many more. Not the least of which is last year's deadly runner-up, Team Mugshot. This time we're gonna drill you jokers full of holes. Now, we all know that in years past, some teams have engaged in a little
Thanks.
good-natured late-night hijinks. Like when Team
Oh, I think I know
Canada
what this
stole
is.
Ecuador's parachutes. Or in Team
Sorry, my
Iceland
roommate
stole
works for the
landing
Postal
gear on
Service, and he
Korea's
just dropped off a
planes.
package.
Or when Portugal put rat poison in Team
But I don't have a
Mugshot's
knife.
coffee machine. Yes, that was all
Oh, well.
very funny.
Yep,
but
figured
no
that tape
more.
would be pretty easy to rip.
You know the rules. No one, Absolutely.
Yeah, that's what that was. That's what I
Leave
thought.
the hotel after sunset. If my guards catch you outside, you will be beaten to within an inch.
Hello!
No
Yes, it's the
picking.
dogfight
This
episode.
will be a
Um,
fair competition.
I like the episode, it just feels less like a Sly episode than normal because we're not, like, really stopping any crime or anything. Are these dogfights considered illegal? I don't know.
Soar like eagles, huh?
If so, that makes this episode have at least a little bit more purpose than I thought, but still. I don't know. My favorite episode is the one after this one.
This isn't a jail. But you heard the Baron. What's outside? Things will get dangerous.
I used to struggle so hard in figuring out how the hell to get out of this place. But I guess I finally remember it, because it's right here. I've had playthroughs of this game where I literally spent like 20-30 minutes wandering around here struggling to find the exit. I don't know why.
Careful, partner. The Baron's got plenty of guards on duty, and it's a long way up to his castle on the hill.
This area does tend to have some of my more liked missions in it, though. I don't think I ever knew these wall hooks were here. Huh. That's interesting.
I won't be able to get inside the Baron's hangar with that drawbridge up. There should be a release lever on top of the castle somewhere. Sorry, pal, but you're
Yeah.
the best climber we got.
It's the one... It's honestly like the main episode in the entire Sly series that feels... that doesn't really feel like you're thieves all that much. They tried to make it a little bit with the fact that we cheat our way in to victory, but like... there's no real goal here other than just winning. And it's just weird to me. Now, I'm fairly certain if the Baron happens to look through a window, yeah, you can get caught.
Oh, who goes there?
But I never quite remember that, because half the time it doesn't even matter. His pathing just doesn't matter because of the timing you got there. But also, I'm reminded of in Sly 2, when you're on the third choo-choo in the 6th mission, and you're sidling around a train car full of windows with Jean Bisson inside of it, and he could literally stare directly at you through the window, and he wouldn't see you.
I tell you,
Okay.
Christoph, the Aces pilots get better and better.
I'm gonna just sit here for a minute.
Competition on our hands this year. Well, I'm not saying it's too much for Team Black Baron. No,
Okay,
no,
we're
no.
good.
We've done a fine job training. Our pilots are in tip-top condition. The best lot, without question, truly. I'm not saying it's going to be our finest.
I feel like this dogfight must be some kind of criminal activity.
Are you up there?
Nope, sorry. Just us Black Baron
Because
Throw the switch and lower the drawbridge.
there's
so that I
multiple
can get up
criminals that
there.
are just kind
Sorry,
of
pal. I don't see any
openly a
switch.
part of this.
But
Like, the Cooper gang isn't really hiding their involvement at all. Their biplane is clearly branded with their
Hold on, I
symbol,
got an idea.
which Sly leaves everywhere that he steals something from, so it's not like they're being secretive. And the only way they could successfully get through something like this is
Sure
either
thing. See you
hiding
back
their
at the safe house.
identity, or if this is also an illegal activity meant for criminals. So I guess that makes it a little bit better, but still, it's weird to me. Sorry, I just realized I've switched between like 3 or 4 different topics in this one sentence. I should have let my dog outside before I started streaming.
Behind one of the paintings in this hangar.
Oh, I should have the hover pack. What am I doing? Yeah. And this one is right there, 223. You know, I bet if you know these codes, you don't even have to look at the painting. I know, it's funny because I'm being an idiot today. Hoverpack is the best in this game. But, like, I'm a numbers guy. I'm an accountant by trade, so, like, I usually remember numbers, but not, like, pictures. And for these paintings, for some reason, I specifically remember where on each picture the number is, but I don't remember the numbers themselves. Which is weird to me, because that's the opposite of how my brain works. It probably just has something to do with how well I know this game. Yay, slideshow.
Okay, fellas. According to the Aces flight lineup, you'll be flying against Team Iceland and Team Belgium in tomorrow's semi-final round. As you're all aware, we've only got a single plane,
Oh, right,
while
that's
our
what we do
opponents
this
will be
month.
flying 15 apiece. You got that, guys? That's 30-to-1 odds against us. In order to give us a fighting chance, we'll need to
What?
pit these two teams against each other. First, Murray and Sly will paddle through the sewers beneath town to get access to an air vent leading into Team Iceland's hotel room. Steal one of their trademark Viking helmets, then head over to Team Belgium's hangar, vandalize one of their aircraft, then flab the helmet in order to frame Team Iceland for the damage. Next, Murray and I will steal one of Team Belgium's monogrammed handkerchiefs. Meanwhile, the Guru will break into the Team Iceland supply truck carrying their lucky ice sculpture.
Sorry, apparently there was something in our recycle bin that wasn't recyclable. But, like, no, I'm very careful about that. We haven't even had pizza boxes in there in a while because they're technically not recyclable.
I'll be setting up defenses around
It's weird.
the Team Cooper air hangar. You never know when one of the other teams might come looking to do us some harm.
When my wife gets home, I can talk to her about it. But no more personal stuff. Let's talk about video games. Alright, this is going to be Frame Team Iceland, Frame Team Belgium, and Cooper Hangar Defense. Let's just get Frame Team Belgium out of the way, because I think it'll send me... No, you play as Sly at the end, so you'll still be playing as Sly, but still, let's just get it done now. Because if you're playing as one of the other playable characters in this game, then when the mission's over, you're sent straight back to the safe house, but you do end this playing as Sly, because...
I've given the drivers some bad directions.
Actually, do you end this?
So they should be going around in circles.
I don't even remember
for hours.
who you end
We
this
need you to
as.
get inside that truck, steal the
Oh,
sculpture,
Paper Mario.
plant some evidence in
Yeah,
the
I own it, but I haven't had a chance to play it yet. I was probably going to put it on my list to stream, but it might be a better idea for me to play it first, because I learned with Pikmin 4 that I just don't like doing blind runs. It's not really blind because I've beaten Thousand Year Door before, but
Seems like getting
I don't know,
inside
I
that
might
truck
want to just
might
play
be a
it
good
myself
job for the
first so
guru.
that I don't
He
feel
could
like I'm
use some
playing
of the
something
guards'
new for the
heads to
first
bash in
time
the back
on
doors.
stream or recording. Because it just kind of ruins the experience somewhat. It really did with Pikmin 4, which is why I cut that series off early. And then didn't really have a chance to beat it by myself for a really long time.
Okay, Murray. No
I actually
pressure,
forget
but
that
you gotta
Pikmin
find
4
the
came
Team
out
Belgium pilot and get him
a lot
laughing so
longer
hard
ago
that
than
they're
I
liquidating
thought
the pool.
because
This is serious business. Those guys.
Hello, Belgium.
Because it took me so
Flyer.
long
You
to
like
beat it.
comedy? I think it's time for Mr. Salty Pants to crack a smile. What do you say?
I watched a relatively old video like the day before yesterday where
Why did the chicken cross
someone
the
was
road to
playing through
France?
all of the
Because
Pikmin
it
games
wasn't
because
turkey.
they've never played them
And you
before and
see,
wanted to
the
catch up
chicken's
before
not a turkey
like
or
before they played Pikmin 4, and the video was less recent than I thought it could be, and I had to remind myself, oh yeah, Pikmin 4 came out quite a while ago, I just didn't play it for a really long time.
Funny because, like, when you flip a coin, it comes out either heads or tails. Come on, that's
I might need to move this TV tray so that I can let the dog out, but we'll see.
Ever see someone put their fist down their throat? Ta-da! Hey, fish! Duck!
Maybe we can do another 1,000-year door race. We could probably find a way to stream the race at the same time and try and actually, you know, do it this time.
It's go time. Make the pull while the
Instead of
phone's
just
laughing.
say we're
Be sure
doing
to
it and never touch it again after 1 hour. Bentley's magnet on a fishing pole makes absolutely no sense.
Nice work. Meet me outside with the goods. It's up to the guru now.
I also like how they hinged their plan on Murray being capable of making a guy who never laughs
Bentley's
laugh.
en route to me with the
Not only
modified
that,
anchor
he
chip,
succeeded.
but we'll never be able to swipe the ice
Murray must be
sculpture unless
funny.
we can get into that armored truck. I agree. The back door should be its weak spot. Yeah,
Random
I'm sure
noises
guards
as the
around here
guru.
won't mind
Ah,
too
ah,
much
ah,
if we
ah,
break the
ah,
door
ah.
down with their heads. Bentley set up a
It wouldn't
waypoint
surprise
on
me
the
if they
truck.
at least
Should be
put
handy
some
if the
thought
thing's
into
moving pretty
Guru's
fast.
noises instead of just having the voice actor speak random gibberish. If there's, like, at least certain repeated words have the same sound or something like that. Doubt my microphone's picking it up because it's pretty good with that kind of thing, but my cat is just meowing for no
Truck just
reason,
powered up
like
its
he does all the
automated
time.
defenses. You'll have to pay attention on your next approach. Could get sticky.
I mean, to be fair, it's hard not to laugh when you watch someone just shove their fist down their throat and be unable to pull it out, but I also feel like I wouldn't be laughing. I would be like, "Sir, are you okay?" Be like, "Do you need medical attention?" I feel like I would be laughing and saying that, like, at the same
Can't
time.
hold out for long.
I don't know if I like to believe that about the noise thing about Guru just because Guru is, like, my favorite addition to the team. Or what? I love Guru as a character. At least, let me say it this way. He's my favorite new character that they added to the team. I know there are only 2 of those, but I like him more than Penelope, which is sad that he doesn't show up at all in Sly 4, but Penelope does, and becomes the worst. Penelope is already kind of not that great in this game. She's kind of awful. Something I didn't actually realize for a long time.
Nice.
But, the way she acts throughout most of this game is kind of awful. Yeah, I remember when I first played Sly 4, and this reaction was caught in a recording on camera. I was shell-shocked. I didn't actually mean to use the name of the mission, but oh well. In the mission in Sly 4, where you find out Penelope is the bad guy of that world, I was, like, amazed. Like, what? No, she wouldn't do that. And fairly recently, I've always felt like it was a deviation from her character. And fairly recently, I thought about it again. I'm like, no, that actually fits in well with the character that she was in this game. How that character would evolve into the Penelope in Sly 4 actually makes sense. Which is funny because they ruined the main characters and made a side character fit perfectly. Like, I don't get how they did that. How they, like, ruined the personality of everyone who's important, but got Penelope right. To be fair, in Sly 4, I also didn't quite pick up on the fact that they ruined people's personalities. But, they absolutely fucking did. Especially Carmelita's. Okay.
This is it. Crack the safe and make the swap. No pressure, but I think the driver has figured out where to go. You don't have much time.
Oh, that was easy. That was one of the ways I knew that my Pentafecta speedrun had to be over. When I was doing the first one of those, which I believe is Dimitri's Cage, in the PlayStation in Venice, and it took me like 10 tries to get it right. And when I started replaying Sly 3 the next day after getting some sleep, I did another one of those locks and got it perfectly first try. And then a second one in the same mission and got it perfectly first try. And I'm like, oh, I was just really freaking tired. Who would have guessed that 20 hours of a stream makes someone really freaking tired? Are you just itchy, Tammy? Why are you rolling around everywhere? Why is it like all of my animals are asking for attention the moment I started streaming? In such a way that it's very difficult for me to get up. I'd have to very carefully move over my, TV tray with my laptop over, but like, my microphone cable is going one way, and my laptop power cable is going the other way, so it's a little iffy. It's like, my microphone requires phantom power, so I've got the cable from the microphone going to the phantom power box, and then I've got the cable from the phantom power box going to my laptop. Where am I going? And, my cable for my microphone is plenty long enough, but the one for my laptop is iffy. It's a little taut, but not that bad.
Why do you need me? Just have Sly pick the lock to the door and steal the thing.
This is a delicate business.
But my power cable barely reaches where it's plugged into, and there's no better place to plug it in, so...
evidence of their door being forced, people might believe that they're innocent.
Man, you've gotten devious over the years. So, how are we supposed
During the
to
next
get inside?
slideshow, I'll get up and let the dog out.
Pipes, but in town that should connect up with the ventilation system of the hotel. Sly scrounged a raft for
Hopefully
the
that won't take
but
that
be
long.
careful. Other pilots have caused trouble down there.
Or maybe
in the
during
past,
Cooper
and
Hangar
the
Defense,
mayor
where I
is
only
sure
need
to
one
set up
hand.
some security.
I get to row
Mostly.
a boat? Nautical.
I'll figure it out. I should have done Cooper Hangar Defense first. It doesn't matter. Oh yay, rowing the boat.
Murray, use the left analog stick to steer the raft. Press the X button to row forward and the square button to row backwards.
Rowing the boat, rowing the boat. I am rowing a goddamn boat. Mashing the X button to row a boat. Yeah, the boat can be kind of annoying to control. The boat is the reason why I was never able to beat this game as a kid. Specifically, the Jolly Boat of Destruction mission in Episode 5. I could get all the way to the point where you're facing the big ship, but I could never figure out how to beat it. Because when I was a kid, at no point did I ever figure out that I could make the cannonball shoot farther by holding the button. So it was just firing cannonballs wildly, trying to hit the right spot, and it just didn't work on the big boat. Was that the same mission that screwed you up? That'd be funny. Yeah, that mission is the only reason I never beat this game as a child.
This is it. Make your way to the hotel ventilation system. Murray, stay and guard the boat.
Slidey, slidey, slide, slide. Okay. That was awkward, but I somehow didn't fall. Oh, that stupid mission. It's funny to me because when I go back and play that mission now, it's actually really easy. And I'm like, how? I literally sit there, I'm like, how is this the problem? But it's not, I can at least understand it a bit better than the fact that in Sly 2 I was stuck on Close to Contessa. I never got past the 4th world in Sly 2 because I couldn't beat Close to Contessa. I beat all the other missions in that one, but I couldn't beat that one.
Don't you have him?
Nice work. Head back to Murray and the raft.
No. You're the
And I don't even know how I couldn't beat that one, because, like, it's not hard. I remember, like, one time I legitimately struggled in this part,
Fine.
running into everything for, like, no reason.
Can ask for a spare. But you can forget about me
Like, a
being
year or
the
two
wingman
ago.
tomorrow.
I do know a lot more of this game than I do of Sly. That might be why this is my favorite game, because I got further in this one than I did in Sly 2 as a kid. But I also like the different controls and such. The different characters you can control and whatnot.
Sorry, pal. The valve gates changed position. We need to escape through another tunnel. But fear not. The Murray has an unnatural sense of direction.
There is one other mission here in Sly 3 in the next world that I almost got stuck on. I ended up stuck on that one. I can't remember if I got lucky to get through it when I was a kid, or if I asked one of my brothers to beat it for me. It's the one where you're saving the van. I believe it's called Tearful Reunion. I could get through the Penelope part just fine. It was getting through the part with the Panda King, where you're controlling his fireworks, that always tripped me up, and I think I know why. It's because as a kid, I just assumed that hitting the enemies with the fireworks was an insta-kill, and so enemies would get knocked out, and then they would eventually come back and just kill Murray, and I would be like, where the frick did you come from? Because my brain couldn't process the concept of, oh, it might take more than one hit. Because the game didn't tell me. Like when you first use Penelope to protect the hangar, in this mission, it tells you how many pulls you need.
Land ho!
Ah. Still not the most used to wearing glasses.
Nice job. You really showed some finesse with those oars.
The Murray is, and always has been, finesse.
What do you want, dog?
Yeah. You good to plant this helmet on the Belgian plane?
Can do, pal. Can do with a vengeance.
Let's see if we can get dog up here. Come on. Up. Hello. Come here. Timmy. See if we can get dog on screen. Dug, dug, dug. Now, when I never made it to the Dimitri underwater missions. But I have a feeling I would have been trapped on those if I had made it to them. Good dog. Oh, I missed the... Aww. I missed it because I was scratching my dog. I thought it would stay down. It actually makes sense to do the missions in this order because they should spit me out at the hangars, which is right next to Cooper Hangar Defense. Whee! And random ball form. And random ball form. I don't remember switching the ball form to L2, but apparently I did. That makes sense.
That's Belgium's prize plane strung up from the ceiling. It's held in place by these anchors. Destroy them and the plane should come crashing down.
She just wanted to lay
these
down.
lasers might roast my whole
Either that or she moved one of her front paws and fell.
Compact yourself using your ball move to travel safely beneath the laser grid.
Check.
You'll need to use your charged ball attack to take out the anchors. Go into ball and quickly tap the square.
I like how Bentley mentions his charged ball attack like that's a thing we could do before. That's the easiest time I've ever had in that part.
The Belgians are sure to blame Team Iceland.
These missions, the Frame Team Iceland and Frame Team Belgium, were always weird to me because they... Yeah, first try. Because they're weird to me because you end up stealing something and then stealing something else and putting the first something where the other something was. And it's like, that's just weird to me. I mean, I get it. I get what they're doing, but like, the double steal is just weird.
Murray.
Oh, yeah, I will,
to get our hangar security
do you want to go outside? Go.
And they're almost operational.
I will be right back.
My internet pal Penelope heard a rumor that a rival air team might be stopping by to do mischief to our plane.
Mischief makers? Coming here?
If you could stand watch while I finish getting the systems online, that would be great.
Fear not, Brainiac chum. You'll be safe while my fists are on duty. Greetings, troglodytes. Didn't think I forgot about Mesa City, did you? I figure you joints let me smash up your aeroplane and we're even. You in what army? Dumb guy? Army? Oh, yeah. Okay, boys. I paid you up good enough. Time to crack some skulls.
Murray, you can't hurt Mugshot with your fists. Try using the switch in the middle of the hangar.
So, this mission started faster than I thought it did. So I guess Dog will be outside while I fight Mugshot. Murray is is a lot more fun to use in this game than he is in Sly 4. I finally decided to get all the trophies in Sly 4 because I've been sitting at 79% for my last like 4 or 5 playthroughs. And one of them is just slam 100 enemies My voice was weird there. Is just slam 100 enemies into the ground as Murray. And, yeah, Murray's a lot more fun in this game than in that one. I can't even tell you why.
Keep it coming. I'm a brick wall.
Although I do disagree with the idea that Murray wouldn't be able to hurt Mugshot with his fists. Like, I feel like he'd at least do something. It might not be a ton, but it should at least take, like, the tiniest little sliver of help they could manage. Because then I absolutely would, just for the fun of it, I would beat this entire challenge just punching him in the face over and over again. No, even though it would take, like, 20 like, it could take a lot longer. I don't know, my brain was going to throw out a number, but I couldn't decide which number would be hyperbolous enough to work. Alright, I caught Mugshot.
Oh! Right in the solar plexus. Don't think this is over, meatball. You're not untouchable. This is just the beginning of a really bad...
And let me go check on Dog.
Mugshot wasn't making idle threats. I'm reading multiple hostiles moving through the sewers toward our position. Fortunately, my security devices are almost online. I'll just have time for a quick test. Let's see, I can switch between computers by moving the left analog stick. And now to test the security by pressing the triangle button, circle button, X button, or square button. I can activate the traps for the currently selected sewer.
Should be good.
They appear to take a few seconds to recharge after being triggered. Looks like they're working perfectly.
It was only slightly exhausting.
Just in time, too. Hurry, they're upon us. If one gets through my traps, you'll have to take him out.
Got it. The Cooper plane is as safe as a baby in its aircraft hangar crib.
Bum ba dum bum bum. Without my glasses, I'd probably struggle to see the side that's not active.
Now they're coming in from the right.
Although apparently Bentley tells you. I don't know that I actually knew that, because I was probably just listening to audiobooks and not paying attention at all last time I played this game. Which is what I was doing while 100%ing Sly 4.
We stopped that group, Murray, but it looks like more are on the way, and they're packing explosives.
I've always wondered what the point of the comments about their packing explosives is. Like, does, it do more damage if one of these groups gets to the plane versus one of the last group? I've never let one of the last group get in, period, so I wouldn't actually know. That would make sense. Oh good, we're at the point where they'll show up on both sides at the same time. A little harder to keep track of. Almost didn't get that guy. This is very reminiscent of the Bentley going through crypts in World 5 of Sly 2 mission. Kind of the exact same thing. Aha! This is only halfway? Why am I holding this in such a stupid way? I was holding my controller to have my middle finger on the control stick, and I don't know why. Ah! How did I miss both? Okay. I'm good again. Things got a little fucky there for a second. Boom. Gotcha. That it? Cool.
Nice work, Murray.
Mugshot will need a lot more than muscle to intimidate
Also,
us.
I mean, I guess that nice work could include taking out Mugshot the first time, because Murray did do that, but, like, we did not let someone through so that Murray had to defend the plane.
Are you out there?
I read ya, Bentley.
This is sort of an awkward first face-to-face, but...
I also love Bentley and Penelope's stupid AIM chat pictures that are quite obviously just their photo pasted on someone who's good looking.
Is your RC chopper operational?
And they both 100% believed it.
Airborne.
You're a heck of a woman.
I know. That's what my homepage says.
Boop. I think I can be heard. It looks like it's picking it up.
Don't worry, Bentley. I'll keep those traitorous guards from damaging your hangar. Oh, wait! I just installed a Yank 86 and haven't...
Last time I played this mission, I legitimately struggled a bunch in
Absolutely.
getting the cable to hit the freaking guy.
Cable and grab opponent. Follow the arrow to find enemies. Use the R1 button to kick on the thrusters and yank things off the ground.
Sweet! I'll teach those chumps not to sell out the Black Baron.
Yeah.
Some enemies require a few yanks to defeat. To maximize your power, boost in one direction, pull on the cable, then turn around and boost the other way.
Yeah, these guys are heavy.
Penelope, I'm detecting incoming tanks. They could do some serious damage to our hangar. Follow the arrow to find their location.
Affirmative.
Those tanks are heavy. You'll have to boost back and forth several times.
He wasn't so tough.
I also like how Penelope's RC chopper is strong enough to do this.
Wow.
Like, this is just a remote control helicopter that's not really all that big. I think hers might be bigger than Bentley's in Sly 2. But it's still not that big. I don't understand how it's able to
Nice to see ya.
lift this shit. Like, it's even strong enough to move Murray's van while it's covered in ice. Also, I like how I said Murray's van instead of the team van. I mean, it's not technically inaccurate, but it's also not technically accurate either.
Take that, traitor.
It also took me entirely too long to realize that they probably stole the van when they first got it. They probably stole it from somewhere or someone and just painted it with paint that they probably stole. Because I remember during my failed speedrun attempt, I mentioned something about them having a car payment.
Enjoy the view while it lasts.
Great job,
Which would
Penelope.
honestly be
You're the
hilarious,
most
thieves to just
pilot I've ever seen.
have a car payment. Like, that, I don't know why I find that really funny.
No one sells out the Black Baron and walks away scot-free.
We've got to pull off an extra heist today because the car payment's due soon and I really don't want to foreclose on the
We're
car.
all set up for the Aces semifinals. Once Sly arrives at the team hangar, we'll prep the plane and suit up for competition.
Oh right, I forgot this leads to the Aces semifinals mission, so this was the wrong order to do it in. You probably would want to do frame. I can't remember which one is Murray's and which one is Sly's. The framing mission that's Murray's, which I Yeah, I don't remember. And then Cooper hangar defends because you get spit out of a hangar. And then go back to the safe house, grab Sly, do the other one, and then you'll have the semifinal available. Time to go up in a plane. Ah. Boop-a-dip-dip-doo. I don't know why I did the smoke bomb. I think I just kind of felt like it.
Suit up, partner. Almost time for the semifinals. Stay sharp,
I both
Sly.
love and hate these
Iceland
plane
and Belgium
missions.
will be at each other's throats up there, but you're still outnumbered.
Relax, Mom. This is gonna be great.
Also, how did they get the plane? Like, I know we saw Murray working on it, but is Murray capable of building vehicles from scratch? Or did he have like a did they like steal a raw material plane to work with? Because it does look very similar to the other blue planes out here. Maybe they just stole one of them and painted the Cooper logo on it. I don't know. This game kind of throws where things came from under the rug. Just sweeps it under the rug, like, and they got it. Just like Sly just stealing a pilot's license off of a random jacket, and not only did he have to go under that name, he not have to go under that name, he's still called Cooper. It still wouldn't have taught him how to fly a plane. Maybe he learned how to fly a plane from the notes in the Thievius Raccoonus from Otto von Cooper, who I'm pretty sure is Sly's grandpa. I would believe that, but they could have said it. But I guess when it's games meant for kids, you're not supposed to think about things too hard. What I find weird is the fact that they brought the plane with them on the Cooper Vault job. Like, and my other question is, did they bring the plane with them when they went to China too? Or did they leave the plane like at their main hideout and went to pick it up before going to the Cooper Vault when they had the boat? I have 10 left to kill. That means I made it to the final 11, Bentley.
Bullets. Fly down underneath one of the bridges and pick up some more rounds.
Excuse me, sorry. I am wasting bullets. Is that Team Belgium? I don't know flags well enough to know which one's which. I think the blue ones are Team Belgium and the black ones are Team Iceland. Either way, like I was saying, the Cooper plane does look almost exactly like the blue planes. So it wouldn't shock me if they just stole one of the blue planes and painted it. If they stole it well enough, there's really not much that whatever that team was could do about it.
Thanks to Sly's flying. We're officially in the Aces Finals. Our opponents, Team Mugshot and Team Black Baron. The rules in the finals are a bit different than normal. Whoever takes out the defending champ gets the title. Hear that, boys? It's all about taking down the Baron. Our only real competition will be Mugshot himself. We need to remove him from the competition. Here's the plan. I'll challenge him to a fist fight out in the town square. Sly, you find and lure Inspector Fox to the same place. When the two meet, the sparks are sure to fly. With some luck, the big guy will get carted off to jail, and we'll have clear skies for the finals. However, the Baron won't be so easy to deal with. He commands an enormous team of flyers.
Yeah, the blue planes are Team Belgium.
Bring in a squad of limp gunships when things look grim. The answer to our problem isn't obvious, although it is potent. Behold, Lupus Gigantormus.
Lupus Gigantormus.
So that the Guru will be able to ride it and take out some of the local guards.
How long have I been
who
streaming?
also serve as the Baron's pilot.
Almost an hour already?
Obviously, the fewer enemy pilots Sly has to deal with in the finals, the better. Next, I'll hack into the aircraft control tower. If successful, I'll be able to intercept any messages the Baron might send to his gunships. All right, team, we've got all night to prepare. If we take this thing, it'll mean more than a trophy. Penelope is sure to join our gang. After her stellar work defending our hangar, I'm sure we'd all agree that she's a prime recruit.
Would we all agree, though? Would we? Well, here's the grapple cam that I forgot that I'm going to have to buy. Buy it now. And then Silent Obliteration. I have 400 more coins, and then I never have to buy anything ever again. I might buy more things if I have the coins, but I don't have to. Okay, Beauty and the Beast and Giant Wolf Massacre. And then after one or both of these, I don't remember exactly, I also will have the hijacking windmills mission. Let's just do Beauty and the Beast first, because I feel like it.
It's time we dealt with Mugshot. We can't risk him taking
Also, I
down
like
the
playing as
Baron
Carmelita,
before you
and
in the
I like
finals.
Carmelita.
Not to mention he deserves a little
lot.
payback for what he did to our aircraft hangar.
True, true. Since Mugshot's assault, the Baron has been keeping an eye on him. We can't fight him out in the open for risk of getting disqualified. Thankfully, Inspector Fox is out
Right?
in the field looking for us.
I feel like
We'll
they,
settle against each other. Mugshot is an international criminal after all. Carmelita won't be able to
I feel like
resist.
they probably
My only concern is for Inspector
built
Fox's
the final
safety.
mission and everything and
Oh,
had
don't
Sly
worry about
recognize
her.
Penelope,
She's more
and then
than
suddenly
enough
we're
for a
like,
meathead like Mugshot.
wait, does Sly
Okay,
actually know what
I'll
Penelope
pick a
looks
fight
like?
with Mugshot and bait
And
him
so
into
they just
being
added
in
her
the
to that
town square
slideshow to
for
make sure
our
Sly knows what she
You
looks
do that.
like.
I'll get Carmelita's attention and lead her back here to the same place.
Agreed.
I've got to hand it to you, Bentley.
I mean,
This is
that
a
would at
really
least be
underhanded
attention to
plan.
detail if that's
Why,
how it
thank
went
you.
down.
I'm feeling pretty good about it.
I like attention to detail. Oh right, we have to piss off Mugshot. I always forget that this is part of the mission. Why am I jumping? I don't know. Just being weird.
I'll beat it, twerp. The Black Baron's been giving me the grill since that
Event.
event in your hangar.
Perhaps you'd like to take out some frustration by engaging in a physical battle with me outside in the town square.
No way! I'm being watched here. That, and it wouldn't feel right pounding a four-eyed runt in a wheelchair.
Do you even know what I'm saying to you? Or are you too stupid to understand the words coming in through your ear holes?
What? What's an ear hole? Talk sense, why don't
Yeah, he might be a little too stupid.
You know, I've been thinking
just a little.
about your appearance.
Look, if you
Oh,
don't
right,
got
this
nothing
one.
to say nice, then don't say nothing at all.
You know, if I was
Get
doing
it?
an actual speedrun, I'd probably pick a different one just because this one takes a
Ain't
little
got
bit.
no sassy comments,
But
smart
I
guy?
love this one.
Oh, I get it. You got nothing nice
Yeah.
to say, so you're keeping quiet.
Real cute.
That's real cute.
You really got nothing nice
Really
to
got
say?
nothing nice to say?
That's cold.
That's
I
cold.
love that line.
Your mother was a broken down tub of junk with more gentleman callers than the operator.
Nobody
That was a
talks
good
that
Yo
way about
Mama
my
joke.
Nobody! Okay, little broken down runt. Looks like you're gonna get broken down even more.
Town Square, 5 minutes. Please don't be late.
I just love Mugshot breaking his tough facade to be like, you really have nothing nice to say? Damn.
Okay, Sly. Bugshot is on his way outside. Go find Inspector Fox and lead her back to the town square.
Sometimes I open the paraglider when I jump just because I like to see it shatter. Okay, I'll stop making weird noises when I see the paraglide shatter. It's a little weird of me. Die. One thing I am very glad that they implemented, or that they have in this game, is that you can run up to a guard, and even though they'll hear you, you can still stealth slam them. Because if I'm remembering correctly, that doesn't work in Sly 4.
Blast it, Sly. Why run? Why not face me like a real man?
Yeah. I always love doing that, so that they have a chance to recognize their incoming demise before they die. A little morbid, but I enjoyed it.
Hey! You're that cop hag that busted me.
Plus,
down
I like
Mason
just to run everywhere, so to not have to stop
alias
running,
Two-Gun Tony, also known
except
as
for when I
Meathead
kill them,
Mugshot.
is nice.
7 foot 3 inches, 324 pounds, wanted in 7 countries.
Plus,
with
in Sly
13
2,
outstanding warrants for your arrest.
whenever you had to
And
like get
yes,
multiple guards
I'm
away
that
from
cop
someone,
hag
like in
that
Close
put
to
you away
Contessa,
back in Missy.
I would always
Well,
literally
nice
just
guy.
use the noise of killing the first guard to
Feel
alert
like
the second
going for
guard,
another shot at the
and then I would
clown?
kill
It's
him
my
and lure the
duty to
third
put you
guard.
behind bars. That, and I enjoy making tough guys cry like the stupid babies they really are.
I ain't no stupid baby.
Stupid, yes, baby. Is Mugshot a baby? Kinda, honestly. Never got over childhood bullies. You're one of the idiots he paid off.
Bad, so block this.
I always forget in this game you can do the mega jump with Carmelita. Because, I learned today, I must have bought it the first time I played the game, but there's a move in Sly 4 that lets you do the mega jump with Carmelita again. But you also do it in a different way. So I would often forget about it. That's true. Every time you destroyed his guns in Sly 1, he did cry a little.
Chicks like you.
My beautiful gun is destroyed! I used to think this mission was hard because Mugshot has surprisingly good aim, but like, it's also still just not hard. Just keep moving and you'll get hit occasionally, but you'll be fine.
Mother, that you? I'm sorry. I didn't know they were.
Maybe you should have inspected that Thingus Rackamagookus.
Booking this idiot'll take all night. Oh well.
I don't know, I really just wanted to say Thingus Rakamagukus. I guess I didn't really need a prompt for it. Oh! I thought playing as Carmelita automatically put you back in the safe house. It may just be Carmelita when the couple times you play as Carmelita doesn't count, possibly. I also did a trophy in Sly 4 that was have Bentley put a bomb in the pocket of 60 guards. I just kind of grinded out like 52 of them before I got it.
Aha! A perfect feral specimen of Lupus gigantormus.
So, let me get this straight again. You plan on stalking that thing, drugging it, putting the guru on board, and setting the two free to smash up the guards?
Those guards are going to have a
I
pretty
agree.
bad
It's
time.
simplicity itself. By channeling the wild destruction housed in that bloodthirsty creature, we
In my
should
experience,
be
if
able
you're
to
shooting
thin
at
out
him
the
from a
Black
rooftop, he
Baron's
still
ranks,
shoots at you.
which, of course, means fewer enemy pilots flying against you in the finals.
I'm
But
all
I
for
think he has worse
odds
aim
in
if
our
he's shooting
favor,
upwards.
But, come on. This plan seems a
But if you're on the ground, he'll
risky.
also be able
Not
to
at all.
call when you're
I
going to
modified
jump
my
somehow,
sleep darts with heavy
and just shoot
doses
up
of
while
stun
you're jumping.
ball.
It's annoying.
It should be enough to pacify the beast, provided he doesn't catch wind of me first.
Alright, that sounds okay. You can hang back and shoot him at a distance.
Well, given the weight of the darts, I'll need to sneak up behind him and take a shot within a few meters.
Meters?
Quit trying to freak me out and put the guru on the Monocucom.
Ah, okay.
After
that
I
makes
put
sense.
the wolf to sleep, it'll be up to you. Thanks, Guru. You always know just what to
I also
say.
like how the guru absolutely does not get his own Binocucom. He just talks to you through Mystic Dreamtime powers, and that connects to your Binocucom feed somehow. Also, how the fuck did I dodge that attack? That was great.
Bullseye.
In this mission, it's actually really easy to dodge this wolf as long as you have the hover pad, which you need for the next mission. Oh yeah, his Moonstone is what he talks to you through, that's right. It still doesn't make sense that it can connect to the Binocucoms, which in themselves don't make sense because it gives you like a full upper body portrait of, not upper body portrait, but like their full head, when they clearly put the Binocucom on their eyes, so you shouldn't be able to see their full head. It doesn't make sense.
Nice work, big game hunter. The skunk bomb is kicking in. So
I also like how this wolf was only darted in the butt. I darted him 4 times in the
Guru, you're
ass.
up. You should be able to possess the giant wolf now that he's out.
I am the guru.
Mow down these thugs.
Whoa! That was weird. I'm gonna take a stab here that the guru didn't take a role in Sly 4 because he retired from being a mystic. And I say this because one of the specialty treasures you get from unlocking safes in Sly 4 is his Moonstone. Yeah, I knew that wouldn't work. I have a hard time controlling the wolf sometimes. Plus, it also doesn't work unless you do an attack. You can't just ram into the guards. Why am I going up here again? Okay, I have already taught myself this is a bad idea. Boom. But yeah, because you can get his Moonstone in Sly 4, I choose to believe that some point between Sly 3 and 4, Guru retired and left his Moonstone to Murray, who managed to somehow lose it in a Time World. That part's a little fucky, but maybe it's just game mechanics hand-wavy and we can just say that he left it to Murray. Maybe Guru died. Because Guru's probably not super young in Sly 3, and Sly 4 is supposed to take place like 10 years after Sly 3. So maybe Guru died between Sly 3 and Sly 4. I would be sad if that became officially the case. I'd prefer to think that he retired and gave his Moonstone to Murray. Or maybe he gave the Moonstone to that rock band group that he was teaching the Dreamtime arts to. Well, yeah, at the end of Sly 3, but like I said, there's a big time difference between the two. But maybe he gave his Moonstone to that group, and they're the ones that got it lost in time. That's at least more believable than Murray somehow losing it through time. I'm having a hell of a time finding guards this time. Usually that's not the hard part. I almost fell into water there. This is the hard part, is aiming this fucking attack. Gotcha.
Keep it up. That's 10 fewer pilots in the finals tomorrow.
Bitch. Little did he know that he was being surprisingly safe for a while just by running along the edge of the water.
Just 3 more to go.
Really? Give me the health, please, and thank.
2 more, and we're set.
I want to say the time difference between Sly 2 and Sly 3 is only like 6 months.
One more
And I
pilot,
know
and it's a done
Murray hadn't
deal.
completed his training, so we can't say that the Dreamtime training with the Guru only takes 6 months because Murray wasn't done. But I wonder how long it takes. Like, how far was Murray? Was he like halfway through, and what, does it take a year? Don't you love being like halfway through the game and 20% done? Excuse me, sorry. I know that's just the Master Thief challenges at work, but... I don't know why, I've always found it enjoyable to just leave a trail of bombs behind Bentley as I walk.
It's simple, really. The whole system
I
is
really
linked
couldn't
through
tell you why.
computer nodes which monitor the power generated by the nearby windmills.
Seriously? All the power around here comes from the local windmills? I thought they were just for looks.
The control nodes tell a different story.
How do you plan to get up there? It's pretty high.
My turbo chair has been outfitted with an extra afterburner. Heights such as that are nothing to me.
I have always found it fun that the guy in the wheelchair is the one who can go the highest.
Computer, I will show no mercy.
I do like the bombs in this game flying forward instead of in how they were in Sly 2, where you could just kind of set them down right next to him. Made it a little awkward sometimes. I also much prefer hacking in this game because they made Bentley's shots more powerful, or the enemies weaker, one of the two. So it feels like you're actually doing more damage and more capable. And I like to think of it as Bentley's code got more powerful because this is a while after Sly 2. He's just gotten better. And then in Sly 4, they turned it into 3 crappy mini-games. One of which is worse than the other 2. By a lot.
Come, grasshopper. Kneel before the feet of the master.
Yeah, I was also noticing that I think his shot is bigger, so it is probably just that he got better. Which is cool. I like that they did that for him. And it makes logical sense. He would just inherently get better the more he does it. Yeah, the hacking minigames in Sly 4 kind of suck, and they made an entire $3 game out of them that's a lot harder than all the hacking minigames in the main game. I beat the motion control one, because that's by far the worst one, so I was doing it first. And I just haven't wanted to get back into that grind. The grind of that game is a nightmare, at least for me, because I hate those minigames a lot.
Another terminal terminated.
Plus, it doesn't actually tell you how the point scores work in Bentley's Hack Pack, but you need to get to certain levels of point scores, and each minigame has its own... I love doing that. Each minigame has its own score multiplier that's entirely based on a specific action within the game.
Don't worry about
And
I'll make this quick.
it doesn't
and
tell you
painless.
what triggers this score multiplier in the games. You just kind of have to figure it out through trial and error. And trust me when I say that trial and error sucks! Especially on the motion one. Because there are, I believe, like 20 to 21 levels of each kind in the Hack Pack. And I got through about 16 or 17 of the motion control ones before I finally figured out how the score multiplier worked. And when I say got through, I mean 100%ed. It was just, I couldn't figure out what made the score multiplier go, so it was just a lot of raging until I randomly got the score I wanted. It's stupid because the way it works is 100% based on how fast you're going when you hit it. When you, like, hit the things that give you points. And I'm like, why is that the mechanic? That's the stupidest mechanic. You get, your point multiplier by moving quickly in motion control, where if you move quickly, you will die. And it is just a friggin' nightmare. The other ones aren't that great either, but that one is so bad. Like, it was literally the first time I've ever actually raged at a video game in a long time. Because I've calmed down a lot since I was a teenager, and I just don't rage all that much. Because usually I expect it when things are hard. The only time I really get pissed off is when it's something that shouldn't be hard, or something that just isn't working the way it's supposed to. And that's what I was experiencing throughout the entirety of those missions, is it's just not working. And that's what pisses me off. If I'm going into something like, okay, I'm on a hard difficulty, this is gonna be hard, I'm not gonna be pissed off when I die 50 million times. I'm gonna be like, yeah, I was expecting this. As will be seen when I eventually get into the God of War 2018 with no upgrades or armor. I think it should be called with starting equipment. And, starting equipment, no upgrades, blah blah blah. Because that's been really difficult on easy, and I'm gonna jump straight from easy to the hardest difficulty. when I stream it, but I was only beating it on easy to know how plausible it was to even do it at all. The theory was basically, if I can beat it on easy, I probably can beat it on very hard as well. Tammy, what do you want? I can't figure out what my dog wants. Considering what time it is, it's probably food. Considering her tail wags when I said food, I'm going to say it's probably that. You're gonna have to wait for your mom to get home. I will say the boss fight against the Black Baron is one of the better boss fights in this game. The boss fight against the Black Baron and the boss fight against General Tao. Not the stupid dragon, against General Tao himself. Sao? Tao? Whatever. Those two are the best boss fights in this game, I think. Not that I dislike most of the other ones. I also really like the fight against Octavio. I forgot about that one. I love the Octavio fight. But I also struggle with the Octavio fight. And not just because of my... I mean, I guess it's kind of because of my skill, but it's one of the... It's his singing attack is really what does it. I have a hard time predicting it fast enough to get out of the way. But I love the... Not the plane fight against the Black Baron, the fight. I mean, the plane fight's fine, but, like, I love the fight. Operation Turbo Dominant Eagle. One of the better operation names, too. Even though it's not really much of an operation, it's just... Do the thing, Sly. Yeah, I could see that. I actually struggle more with the air fight than the ground fight, but I think the first time I played, you'd reverse those. I just really am used to the ground fight, and it's actually pretty easy to cheese the ground fight. You can get him into a cycle of being beaten back before he gets a chance to move over and over again, especially with the push attack. But I really love the air fight. I just think it's a cool concept. I find it a lot harder and more frustrating, but I really like the concept, and I think they did a good job on it. I just struggle with certain aspects of it.
They look kind of funny.
Best I could do on short notice. They're sensitive to extreme changes in altitude. You'll have to pull this job off at high elevation or it's a bust.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, being fancy can be a real killer in some of these boss fights. But I do tend to try to be fancy purely because I'm like, I've played this game so many times, if I'm not going to be fancy, what's the point?
Excellent. The first tracker's in place.
I only have the level 1 push, but I usually have the full level push. I eventually learned that push attack is really good to use against Dr. M as well. I have to hate Dr. M just because I find him one of the most difficult boss fights, and mostly because Sly doesn't like to latch onto him properly, because it's kind of annoying to try and get onto a latch when you're surrounded by, to try and like hook onto him when you're surrounded by lasers you can walk on. I also hate this part of this mission because I always end up failing because I'm impatient. So I'll end up jumping too early and dying all the time.
Just one more tracker and we're in business.
I'm trying to be more careful though. Yay, push attack, yay. I love the push attack. Which is funny because it's kind of useless, actually. From what I've seen, the spin attack and the push attack are kind of useless because they don't really do much additional damage, even if you max them out. But it's like, I don't know, I just like the push attack. The jump attack has its own level of versatility that I never knew about because I never really tried it. If you max out the jump attack and use it on a regular enemy, that regular enemy will explode, dealing damage to enemies around them. And honestly, like, that's cool, but also, like, that poor guy.
If there's one thing I'm good at, it's rowing. And breaking.
Getting more knockback makes sense. And the spin attack one, level 3, lasts longer. So honestly, I think that's why, that actually makes a lot of sense as to why I wouldn't even want to use the other levels of push attack, because like, that knockback can be really irritating sometimes if he pushes them too far back. But that makes sense, because the push attack is supposed to be meant for pushing them. I just use it for damage because it works better than Sly's regular attacks sometimes. And it's because it does knockback. Because it doing knockback means it counters the attack that the enemy is currently doing because they get knocked back. You just don't necessarily want them to be knocked super far away because then they'll get a chance to recover before you can get back to them. So level 1 is probably your best bet when fighting a boss if you want to use the push attack. Like I do to cheese General Sao.
The Murray has broken you. Let that be a lesson to all lieutenants. I will not be trifled with.
Now, I haven't paid attention to these cutscenes in so long. I actually have no idea why Murray knocks down that windmill. What's the point? I don't remember what the point is.
This is it! I am the tiger, pal! Look for the Black Baron! Take him out and this competition is all over!
Easy on the throttle! It's been sticking lately!
Quit worrying. I'll see you in the winner's circle.
What's the Baron's plane? It's the black one, that's right. I always struggle with this, with remembering which plane is the Baron's. It was the main antenna for the blimps or the attack windmill. Okay. That makes sense. It just looked like all the other windmills, so I'm like, couldn't remember. Where the hell did he go? God damn it, where did he go? There you are. Hello! I'm killing you! Thanks for giving me all those good shots. Yeah, I know it has flashing light, and it's colored differently. I think when I was playing this game as a kid, the poor graphics from PS2 actually made it hard for me to tell it had the flashing light, because I never really knew that. And the first plane you see is almost always one of the red ones, so I couldn't even, so my brain always tried to tell me, oh yeah, it's the red one. Also, what the hell? I've never seen that before! What? One of the planes just knocked off 2 of the tines for the windmill, but it still ran as just a 2-tine. What? That's new! How did they program that? Did they, like, plan for that possibility? That is so weird!
Your biplane is in pieces.
We're both still airborne, aren't we? The victor has yet to be decided.
Then, let's settle it.
Beware, my boy. I've trained 10 years in fisticuffs. Pugilism is my passion.
If you fight as well as you fly, this shouldn't take long.
On guard!
I have a tendency to lose this fight because I just try and attack him when you're not supposed to. because I'm... Oh, it was specifically a PS3 glitch? It's never happened to me before, though. That's what I find weird. I've beaten this more on the PS3 than on the PS2 at this point, probably. Although, I mean, this is the technically PS5, but it's the PS3 version being streamed. And I've literally never seen that before. I also love how you can literally just stand right here and attack and kill everyone immediately. Like, these guys are coming out of the plane for literally no reason. They're just coming out to die. And there's a lot of murder in this game. I love the fact that there's so many games out there where you have like a villain with 1.5 million different minions that you have to take out because it's a video game. But when you actually get to the villain themselves, there's usually like this whole big like, oh no, we can't kill him because that would be bad. We just have to arrest him. And I'm like, fucker, you just killed like 1,500 of these guys. Why are you so suddenly concerned about killing someone?
Earn your pay.
Oh yeah, that was a really fun time. Thanks for going back and watching the VOD. I didn't expect that. But yeah, that was another fun glitch to randomly stumble upon. Throwing the dart at the guy and having him just start flying. Yay, I got punched into oblivion. And I mean metaphorically, not the game. Can you imagine if Sly suddenly showed up in the Elder Scrolls universe, though? Like, how fucking weird would that be? Just die. You're almost dead. Just die.
A fatal blow.
I read something about, at least the first Sly game is coming to,
You win, Cooper.
Wait, you? You're Penelope, the Baron's
PS5, like,
No.
as a full download rather than just the stream.
Someone was bound to find
I
out
couldn't
who
tell if
was
it was like a
the
full download or if they're pulling
But
the PS2 version
Let's start
and
on the
streaming
ground,
that.
see.
But apparently in just like 10 days, something's happening with Sly on PS5. I still need to rebuy the Sly games on
it was
PS2.
quite a revelation. Penelope and the Black Baron were one and
Too
the
bad
same.
they're more expensive than they
But
used to be.
Before we could even process this turn of events, we were rushed to the winner's circle. Somehow, against all odds, we become this year's champions. There was a bit of an awkward moment between Bentley and Penelope. I guess the photos they'd sent each other over the internet were a bit exaggerated.
I've always hated that part where Penelope gets the hots for Sly for no real reason.
That night,
And
Penelope
everything
explained that the disguise was
About
invented
that
to
while
get
she
her past the
still
dogfighting
has
league's
that
strict
crush is
age
just
requirements.
weird and I don't like it.
However, after winning, the Baron became a celebrity, and she found herself putting on the costume more and more often. But now, with the Black Baron out of the picture, she was free to take up a new path, and she joined the gang without hesitation. The next day, our newest recruit treated us to a week-long aerial tour of Holland. She was fitting in
Okay.
just fine.
When I was looking through the article, I couldn't figure out if it was like a full download, similar to what they did with Jak and Daxter, or if it would be like just emulation. So, I have Plus Extra, so I'll have access to it either way, and even if it's just Sly 1, at least I'd be able to play Ms. Ruby's level, boss fight without it being fucky, because I hate that one problem that they had in the PS3 collection.
After a careful analysis of Dr. M's
What do you want,
fortress,
Tim?
Bentley came to the
do you want?
difficult conclusion that his
What?
demolition skills just weren't going to be enough.
Come on.
If we wanted to get inside
Good
the Cooper
doggo.
vault, we'd have
Come
to
here.
recruit a full-time
Get your face on screen
demolition
again.
specialist.
People like dogs.
However, Bentley's proposed candidate was a shock. My old enemy, the Panda King.
If you like people, you also want to lick my face.
As a member of the original Fiendish Five, he had a part in taking out my dad. And
If my dog understood that she was on camera right now, she would not be
eventually,
looking.
I caught up with him, and I claimed back what he had stolen.
Yeah. It makes me sad because Ms. Ruby is my favorite boss
There
fight in
was
Sly
no
1.
way I was gonna let that monster on my team.
But
Bentley was firm.
it's annoying when
He
the
discovered that
music
Panda
just
King
doesn't
left
follow
his
it
life of
properly,
crime
so you
and
can't
was
do
now
the
a
proper
monk,
rhythm
living a
game. I'm
life
like,
of quiet
I like
meditation
rhythm
high up in
games.
the
I'm good
mountains.
at them. And I don't like sucking at it. Poke.
I wasn't at all convinced. But there was no denying that he had the skills we needed if we were to
This
succeed.
dog absolutely loves people. But she hates being on
We got
camera.
packed up, put on our disguises, and
She's
headed
capable
east.
of recognizing when I'm trying to take a picture of her and she will look away. I guess I hold my phone slightly differently when I'm trying to aim it at her. And she picked up on that. Smart dog. I do love their use of the Panda King in this game. He's not my favorite character to play, nowhere near. I actually kind of hate playing as him most of the time. I say most of the time. You play as him exactly twice, and I don't really like either of those missions, so... But I love the idea of including him as part of the gang.
Stay sharp, team. For all we know,
And
the Panda
it
King's
makes
just
sense
as dangerous as ever.
Out of
How
all
can
of
you
our
say
previous
that?
villains,
Just
he
look at him.
is the one who
Have you
showed the
ever
most
seen
respect
someone more
to
at
his
peace in the world?
I'll
minions
admit, he does
by
look
calling
kinda
them
send out.
valued employee and saying please and thank
Mr.
you.
King, honorable
And so it makes
Panda
sense that he
King,
would have the
we
level of honor
humbly
necessary
wish
to be
speak
willing to
with
work
you.
with Sly under the right
Guess he doesn't wanna
circumstances.
Sorry, Bentley. Let's go.
Be realistic, Sly. He's clearly in a deep meditative trance. It'll take some doing, but I think I see a way to get the team up to his shrine.
Good. The walk up here tired me out. I don't want to turn around now. Man, I miss the van. We never had to walk anywhere back
You know, I
then.
feel bad
Okay,
for
okay. Let's just get this over with.
the people who work at like
There you're
speedrun.com
up first.
and who
If
have
you
to
can
like
get to the top of
watch
that
through.
pillar,
That's a
you
weird
should
graphical
be
glitch
able
with
to use
Penelope.
your ball move
Sorry.
to bounce all
And who
the
have
way up
to,
the Panda King.
Okay,
walk through,
bouncing is a lot
watch
easier than
watch
more
through
walking.
the entire
Seriously, you guys
thing,
wanna see my
like
blisters?
to
No
confirm
way.
that
Is
it
he
is actually
serious?
real and correct and everything is done right. Specifically
Yeah,
for the
okay,
ultra
master.
long speed runs,
Bouncing,
like
pillars, piece
I know
of
there's a speed run to do all challenges in Brawl because I've started watching that because I was
I
super
hear that.
interested in it.
Sometimes
But
you've got to be
it's
firm.
also like
No,
50
seriously.
hours long, one of them was, and the No Hammers version was 78 hours, and I'm like, I feel really bad for whoever at speedrun.com has to watch through the whole thing. I know I actually mentioned when I was doing the later parts of Sly 2 in my big one, I made just a little comment of like, yeah, speedrun.com, dude, I see you and I recognize you and I thank you for your work. But his work was kind of pointless because it was never a thing, because I never turned the run in, because I never finished it. I couldn't finish it, and they wouldn't have taken it anyway, because you're not really allowed to pause the timer to take a break. I would have tried if if my laptop didn't freeze and I didn't lose my timer afterwards. I probably would have tried to continue it as a speedrun instead of just playing the games to play the games. But I mean, I like these games. It's not like it's that difficult for me to just play the games to play the games. Especially now that I'm sitting in a comfortable spot. which I might be able to set myself up with a little, like, streaming nook area, because I bought a new chair that's going to go in this room, and if I can get a little table to put my laptop on and set everything up correctly, then I should be able to have that be like a little just streaming nook
Let me see if I
that
can
I,
figure it out for myself.
if one, you didn't have that many cables stretched across the room, but there would be a
Okay,
couple.
So clearly we need more points in order for Sly.
Maybe I could get away with
The
not having
problem?
any cables
Where
across the
we're
room.
going
I would
to
just
put 'em.
need some,
The answer? Split each
like,
chute down the middle,
100-foot
thereby
HDMI
doubling the
cables
points
to
of
stretch
ascension.
across the ceiling.
However, the ice down there appears too thin to walk on, so there's
But that
no
would-
way to do it by hand.
That wouldn't look the greatest,
So,
and I'm sure
I'll
my
need
wife
to
wouldn't
use
like
my
it, so
lightweight remote control car.
I'll probably
Which
just end up
pays
streaming
first.
from my room most of the time.
That's it.
I just don't want to move the
exactly.
PS5.
Anything
But I got a
to
thing,
Sly.
so I should be able to stream off the
Love to
PS3
see
now.
him pull off those athletic moves.
So that's why I'm kind of trying to beat Sly 3 today,
I installed a turret on this
so that
for splitting logs.
I can move on. When I move on to Sly 4, I can just switch to the PS3 and it'll be fine. These shots splitting the bamboo like that make absolutely no sense, but whatever.
One tree left.
How do I always forget the very first one?
Yes. There you go, Sly. Hope it's everything you could have wished for.
Thanks. It looks great.
My pleasure. Really.
I will say the Panda
Anytime.
King boss fight in Sly 1 is probably the only one that feels like a regular boss fight. All the others have a weird
Yeah,
gimmick
sure.
to it. The second most normal fight would probably be Raleigh, honestly. Hello. I'm pickpocketing you. I stole your diamond, I stole your diamond, and I took your life, and I took your life. Eee. That was fun.
Whack the supports up on those pinwheels.
Pinwheel
Really?
destabilization
Pinwheel
is the cornerstone
destabilization
of this
is the
plan.
cornerstone of this plan.
Not sure why I specifically remembered that line, but
Jump into my
I
hands
did.
and I'll throw you up there.
yeah, that is nice. I do enjoy in Sly 2 being able to go in with a crap ton of stuff and just mash A and watch it sell through everything, but it's also nice for it to auto-sell the item so you don't have to deal with it.
Unstable, I just need to light them up with my darts. One shot per rocket should do the trick.
Have I mentioned for a very long time in this game, I used to get... This game and Sly 2, I used to get a lot of enjoyment out of just refusing to zoom in on Bentley's, Binocucom. Like I'm doing right now. Bup, bup, bup. And then he zoomed in for me. Even though I didn't ask him to. Also, why do his sleep darts ignite the fireworks? That doesn't really make sense.
Those pinwheels are about to go. Guru, feel up for a challenge? Well, that's right. You should be able to persuade the guards to help you get up to those rockets.
Oh, hiya.
His light just was not showing up. Many times I would watch this scene and be like, how in the hell is it moving that way? And I was eventually like, oh yeah, Guru. He's probably controlling it. Duh.
Strong work. That fallen pinwheel should serve as an excellent makeshift elevator. I agree. He's in a super meditative state.
So let's just shout in his ear.
Now, to break him out of this trance, we'll need to delve into his mind.
A hacksaw then?
No, it'll require channeling. Sly, sit beside the Panda King. The Guru will bridge your mind.
Why Sly? Wouldn't it make more sense for it to be someone other than Sly? I mean, Guru's head looked really freaking weird. But I mean, it could be that Sly is the only one who could because he's the only one who's met the Panda King before, and there's like some connection there. But again, it's not stated. So I just don't get why they chose Sly, because they didn't tell me why they chose Sly instead of having like Bentley do it.
Of the notorious Cooper thief clan. Have you come here for revenge? To steal back the Thievius Raccoonus?
Whoa, this is just like the time I beat the stuffing out of you.
Why should you care if I bury a few worthless villagers in the snow? You are
Yeah, I just don't get why they chose Sly instead of one
yeah,
of the,
are you
instead
even
of just
listening to
using
what I'm
like
saying?
Bentley.
insolent child. You shall pay dearly for your disrespect. Still,
I don't know.
to
I can
honor
see
Cooper
both
and
sides, so I guess
I will
maybe
send
Bentley
you to
thought
your
it through
doom
and just
with the
decided it had to
beauty
be
of my
Sly
new
because that's where the most
firework
animosity
technique.
would be.
Flame fool.
Uh-oh.
I don't know, I just like asking questions that most people wouldn't think of. The thunder, fiery wheel,
Fiery wheel.
moving chop,
Booming chop.
fiery wheel.
Fiery wheel. Fiery wheel.
Snap out of it. This is all in your head.
My
You're just a
mind
frustrated
is
fireworks
clear.
artist turned
Focus
homicidal
on your
pyromaniac.
destruction.
Make him sad.
We both know why you're here. You're fixated on the moment of your greatest defeat. I beat you, and forever after you've wondered how it
The
all
uh-oh
fell
is pretty
apart.
it's pretty good
I hate
line.
you, Sly Cooper. You've ruined
Uh-oh.
me. Ruined the Panda King.
And I've hated you, but that doesn't make any of this real. Years have passed, and we both changed. Come out of this trance. Let's meet each other as we are today, and let go of who we were when this fight occurred.
You are correct. Forgive me. My mind is not always my own.
Oh, hi. Hi, Tammy. What, do you want to be part of the stream?
The Panda King wasn't any
Hey!
more excited about the notion of him joining the gang than I was. If it weren't for the Guru, who for some reason really hit it off with the old guy, the whole deal would have
That
been
would be a
bust.
good line to have on the soundboard. It would be very
We
useful.
could see the anger
on
in the
soundboard,
Panda
just
King's eyes
the
as he recounted
uh-oh.
how he lost a member of his own family. A daughter.
I think
who
my
was
dog
stuck
figured
with
out
a
that there's a
powerful
camera.
general from the northern mountains.
Because she's kind of trying to look away.
She was to be the bride in a forced marriage to this unscrupulous ruler, and Panda King was exiled. We agreed to help him recover his lost daughter in exchange for his skills in the Cooper Vault job. I still wasn't convinced this was a good idea, but a deal's a deal.
That's cool. Okay. I'm gonna say, when you said you have Knuckles saying "oh no" on it, my brain thought you were talking about knuckle tattoos, and I just now realized that you meant Knuckles the Echidna saying "oh no" is on your soundboard. That makes a lot more sense.
I actually witnessed him.
Sorry, my brain is weird sometimes.
He plans on forcing Jing King to marry him next Saturday. Clearly, time is of the essence. Here's the plan. First, I'll approach Cao in disguise and attempt to get hired as his wedding planner. Hopefully, with a man on the inside, he'll get some news on Jing King. Still, we need more.
Just tilt the microphone so I'm not facing the back.
Need to work together to steal a pair of twin keys and break into
Like I have
Cao's
been.
house of business.
I'm now facing the front,
I'll need to utilize
and that explains why I'm probably a little louder now.
security.
That makes a lot of sense. I wish I had noticed that. Oops.
Someone will need to go eyeball the anomaly and figure out what it is. We can't leave anything up to chance here, or Jing King lives unhappily ever after.
Okay, this is Tearful Reunion. This should be Get a Job. No, this is Get a Job. I don't remember what this one is. Is it Grapple Cam Break-In? Yeah. Oops. At least I fixed it. It feels wrong to not be going out of my way to get all these moves. It is Grapple Cam Break-In. Haha, I know this game way too well. It'll be fun telling my wife when she gets home that I spent the first, almost 2 hours of this stream with the microphone facing the wrong way. She's not gonna laugh at me at all. That's okay. She finds multiple reasons to laugh at me every day. Probably why she loves me. Or I can just pretend that to make myself feel better.
The mysterious signal I picked up was somewhere on the water's surface.
You are a
I'm
dog.
not seeing anything.
Keep scanning. These readings are clear.
Great snakes on a stick. I don't believe it.
What? You found a signal?
It's the team van. Last time I saw it, it was floating away on a block of ice in Canada.
I do like the
And
grapple
now it's
cam.
here.
It's also annoying at the same time.
I gotta go get it.
But
Don't
when
worry,
you get
baby.
used to how it works, it can actually be a really fun item to use. Definitely one of the cooler items that they've made.
But my baby.
It doesn't really have that much of a use outside of the required uses for it, though.
You, Penelope.
But, I mean, having required uses already makes it more useful than most of the items available in the game, so what do I know?
Eat that, goon.
Use that thrust thingy to pull the van over to me. Just follow the arrow to where I'm at.
I would very much like to murder that guy.
You got yanked.
Turn hard to juke out those missiles. I saw it on TV.
Okay. Apparently that worked. And then I accidentally let go of the van like an idiot.
Hope you can fly, 'cause it's a long way down.
Oof. That did a lot of damage, too. Holy crap.
Butterfly and ball, free space.
Can you imagine just doing your job as a security guard? And all of a sudden, you just have a hook attached to your back and you go flying like 6,000 feet in the air.
I'm doing this for your own good. Huh? Women's live in action.
Use that thrust thingy to pull
What
the
I
van
didn't know
over
about
to
this
me.
part, I knew you could take the guards out, but I didn't know that taking the guards out was useful. Tammy! You do not get to go in there!
Turn hard to juke out those missiles.
Sorry about
I saw
that.
it
She
on
was
TV.
heading to where we keep the cat's litter box. And that's just disgusting. But yeah, I thought the enemies respawned. So I never knew you could take care of them, period. Oh, that counted? Huh.
It's not polite to shoot at a lady.
Also, how am I almost dead? What the hell? I was hit like twice. And neither of them were by a missile. Did I just miss being hit by a missile? I'd believe it.
Shouldn't have come to work today, pal.
Oh, my sweet Van! How I've missed you! Don't worry, I'll break you out of your icy prison!
Careful, Murray. The locals seem to be on to you.
Murray's strong. The ability to just break through solid ice with nothing but his fists like that?
It's no use, Murray.
There's some real strength in there.
We have to recover the van later.
But I can't lose her again!
Forget the van. You'll never make it.
But no! No! Either help me or get out of my way! I'm bringing her home!
He's really lucky that they found the van, like,
Hey, Murray.
pretty damn close to... No, it's not that they find the van close to where the safe house is. It's that Penelope's able to get him almost there before she runs out of fuel. Wow, I'm doing a better job than usual of actually hitting the enemies with the hook. I probably shouldn't have said that out loud, but, like, whatever. Just like, if something like this was something that could actually happen in real life, if you were just working as a security guard, you just happened to be working for a bad dude, I don't know that I would ever consider taking a job as a security guard. Like, I might at least consider it right now if I had to, but, like, if there was a chance I would get flung 15,000 feet in the air by an RC helicopter, I would not do it! That sounds like a horrible way to die.
Sorry, Murray, but I'm out of fuel and I can't do anything about those spikes in your way.
But we're so close!
You did your best. We just ran out of options.
She's right, Murray. It's hopeless. Get out of there. Save yourself.
I will not!
I
I will never leave her behind
yeah,
again!
that would very much be a deal breaker for the job. But,
Father's heart.
wouldn't Penelope's RC car be able to deal with these spikes and do this job?
Fear not, brave hippo. I will destroy the spikes blocking your path.
Be careful with those fireworks, Panda King. A careless shot could hurt Murray.
Oh, I missed. I was trying to hurt Murray.
Vile dogs will not hurt that man. The Panda King forbids it.
Interesting.
Hand on man!
If you zoom out far enough, the dots on those just go away. Die. You die too.
Vermin, rush to your doom. The Panda King
I still hate this part, but I don't struggle with it anymore. But I do hate it. It's annoying. Oh, the RC car and the RC chopper being on the same battery. Maybe the batteries... Well, she did say fuel specifically. But maybe she didn't just mean that she's out of fuel at that moment, because she could have just brought it back and refueled and sent it back out. Maybe she's just literally out of fuel entirely, and they run off the same fuel. That would make sense. And she has to, like, make more, but there isn't time because he's in danger while dragging the van home. Always having good, logical answers to my questions. God. That was a joke. I actually am enjoying the discussions. I know that should be obvious, but I've had many times where I say the wrong thing on accident because I'm bad with words, so I tend to clarify nowadays. Because I'd rather over-clarify than be misunderstood and have someone upset with me. After this mission, I'm gonna take a short break to give my dog some food so she'll stop complaining. And lock up the door buddy we have on the laundry room door so she has no chance of trying to sneak in there again. I do enjoy how there's a bunch of enemies currently behind the van, and there's like nothing those guys can do. They're just trapped back there. Or they were for a while. Alright, we're at the point where you can't really lose because Murray can't really be touched anymore.
Murray, you did it! You saved the van.
Alright, I will be right back.
Well done, Hippo. You've lit
You want
the
food?
flames in my soul. I feel awake for the first time in years.
No, thank you, Panda King. You can ride in my van anytime. You got shotgun for like a month.
A great honor. I accept.
Alright, I'm back. And yeah, that always bothered me, that the chopper was just still running, even though she's supposedly out of fuel. Like, if you've got enough fuel to still be flying it at all, then you've got enough fuel to take the last, like, what, I don't know, 10 feet? I also like how all the spikes you have to destroy in that mission don't exist. They only exist in, the mission. Oh, that's cool. That makes sense. When you put the bomb in the pocket, it replaces, the money and stuff. Oh, you could have done either of these in any order, because, by the end of Grapple Cam Break-In, you'll be playing as Bentley, but at the end of Get a Job, you'll be playing as Sly.
This is it. General Sal's palace. If we're gonna get at the Panda King's daughter, we'll need an inside track on the wedding.
I'm ready with my costume. With some luck, he'll hire me on as the wedding coordinator.
What would have been cool
Get a chance, try to
with
spot
those
the rest of
disappearing
those
spike
jobs as
traps
well.
is
Can't
if,
have any operatives on the inside.
you actually watched them get destroyed when Panda King, like, takes them out. It's not, like, not just the spikes, but the whole trap. And before that mission, the spike traps were there. And so it's like they were literally permanently destroyed by the Panda King, and they weren't usable anymore. That would have been really cool.
Don't worry. Just let me tell him I'm all right. I beg of you, sir, let me out of this prison. Is this the way you woo your wife? You have shown me nothing but...
Greetings, Honorable General Sal. I have heard of your impending marriage and have respectfully come before you to offer my services as wedding coordinator.
How insulting.
How insulting!
I need no help.
My apologies. I mean no disrespect.
Given my genius, I am of course completely capable of organizing the event. However, I might be interested in employing a photographer. A day of such momentous import should be captured for future generations to marvel at.
I have one of the world's best photographers on retainer.
Really? Well, if he truly is world-class, then he might get the honor of chronicling the event. However, I'll need to see some samples before I give him the job.
Of course. I'll have him come by right away.
You'd better not be wasting my time, wedding planner. I get very, very uncharitable when people waste my time.
Okay, Sly. General Sal wants some samples of your work. I've placed waypoints...
I like the costumes in this game, too.
Approach the guards...
I only learned very recently that with the pirate costume, you can actually still use it to just have a code instead of having to fight guards. I never knew that because there's never a point where you have to, like you do in this one, and in the Venice one. Plus, it wouldn't really make sense for these pirates that always turn on each other to let you go
Night,
if you have the
day,
right password.
Moon.
Sorry, just being careful.
Listen up, meatheads. General Sal wants some pictures of his staff, so big smiles all
I think this
around,
is my
or
favorite
else.
of Sly's costumes in this game. That is a horrible picture. You can't see them at all.
Hold. Give me the New Year's passcode.
Here's the password, Sly.
Night, sun, sun, night.
Oh, didn't recognize you.
All right, you stupid guards. Put on some smiles and get in a nice pose. General Sal wants some happy photos. Get it?
That's a good
His eyes are
picture,
closed. We have
Sly.
to take it again.
One more should be enough to impress the general.
It'd be funny if you actually had to get good pictures, like if they were legitimately bad pictures for one reason or another, you had to actually try it again and capture the exact right time and frame and everything. Or even do like an actual photographer might do in certain scenarios and just do like a shutter frame and pick the best one.
Stop there! Bamboo Forest password, now!
Easy one, here you go.
Sun, night, moon, night.
Yes, sir.
Happily fed
My
dog.
mistake.
Okay, you two, look happy. The general would like a nice couple shot.
You need a nice shot of the couple, and that obnoxious third guy is messing up the composition. Get
Got it.
rid of him. Really, Sly, that's some lovely photography. Show those shots to the general. I'm sure he'll be impressed.
Can you imagine with the monkey getting in the way? Oh, hi, Carmelita. Walked almost directly. Tammy, what are you barking at? Probably a dog in the fence behind ours. Tammy!
Hey, Sly,
No!
get a few pictures of the general while you're in there. It's always a good idea to study your enemy.
Ah, the paparazzi. Will I ever know a moment of privacy? Make sure you get my good side. It must be quite amusing to observe the effects.
Wow, we are a
of
bad
power.
photographer.
Why is it that I'm always...
We are a really bad photographer.
Oh, nice shot. Here, check out this pose. Impressive.
That'll do it, Sly. I'd talk to the general now while you've got him.
Greetings, General Sal.
But can you imagine with the monkey getting in the way of the picture, if Sly then just pulled out a fucking knife and stabbed him in front of the other guards and was just like,
Let me see a
this is
sample
what
of your work.
happens when you
I
get in
have
the
a
way
keen
of my
eye, a great
pictures!
sense of artistic value. I can tell at a glance.
And then everyone's
Oh,
fucking
thanks.
terrified of
But
him.
of course, Your Excellency.
You have a strong sense of compositional regularity and force perspectivism.
It's a good thing Sal knows nothing about photography, because neither do we.
The honor of photographing my wedding.
1,000 thank yous, my lord. I'm sure it will be a wedding none of us will ever forget.
Hello, Carmelita. Did you know that you're killable in this game? There's a speedrun that's kill Carmelita %, which is the fastest possible way to get from the start of the game to killing Carmelita. That speedrun just involves them glitching to the final world, pickpocketing in the final world till you have enough money, buying Bentley's size destabilizer, and then you attack her with the size destabilizer and then attack her like 1 or 2 more times and then she dies. Ah. I mean, it's not like Carmelita actually, like, dies. She just gets knocked out for a minute, and you get coins. But when it comes to video games, that's kind of basically what dies means half the time. Am I getting close to Grapple Can't Break-In? I actually have no idea where I'm going. How was I spotted? There's a Sly 2 speedrun called Neela %, which is get from the start of the game to the first moment you can whack Neela in the first chase run. the moment that I believe it says you can end the timer the moment the job failed screen pops up.
With a special double padlock. If we can get inside and pass
Some
all the
speedrun
security,
categories are just weird.
we should have access to the purchase records for the wedding.
So let's get to pickpocketing those keys.
I'm afraid it's not that simple.
Like how
The
Pikmin
keys
3
are
has blue
designed
juice
with a
percent.
self-destruct feature, and the guards carrying them are in constant radio contact.
I get it. If we steal a key from the first guard, he'll report it in. Then the second guard will destroy his copy before we have time to pull it.
That's right. We need to steal the keys.
I don't know why I recently got obsessed with speedruns, but I'm mostly obsessed with 100%
All right, I'll take up
speedruns.
position behind the target. Call me when you've made
Because
the pull, and I'll pounce.
for a lot of games, especially older games like the ones that I like the most, any percent speedrun is usually like, use these 5 glitches to go straight to the credits.
I'm in position
And I'm
for
like,
the
that's
pull.
not really
The
that
second
interesting
you
to
get your
watch.
key, I'll go for this
But
one.
100% forces them to at least attempt to go through the game. Although there's weird-ass glitches you can use that just skip random things, like, in the final world in Sly 2, on Arpeggio's Blimp, there's one moment where you have to play as Sly and pickpocket like 5 keys from guards around the blimp. And, apparently you can just skip that by doing a very specific, like, jumping into one of the spinning wheels, running right to the center, and, making a jump attack in the center, and you'll just now have all 5 keys. I wasn't able to get it to work, but I saw it done, and I'm like, what the fuck? You can do that? That's so weird!
I've got the first key. Go for the second before the guards call in. Excellent. The key's intact. Let's meet in front of the general statue for the
Hang on, did my window capture freeze? What's this window capture? That's weird. I think it froze. Wait. Oh, that, yeah, okay. No? Huh. It's weird that it took so long to update, but whatever. Seems to be working now. Just test it. Okay, yeah, it's working. No, I wanted you to Ninja Spire. I probably can't make it now. Oh, I made it, cool. Whee.
Nice work. With this second key in my grapple cam, I'm all set up for the inner office.
Sure you won't need my help on the inside?
I'm afraid this is a problem only technology can solve.
Right. Well, have fun with your, technology.
Don't wait up. This could go all night.
So, I think Bentley has, technophilia, I think is what the term would be. Turned on by technology. Although he is in a wheelchair, can he even be turned on anymore? It's a good question. Probably not a question anybody would ever want to think about, honestly. Just kill that guy. I enjoyed hearing him freak out about seeing me, even though he only had a few seconds left to live. Oh, I'm gonna have to do Vampiric Demise. I hate that mission. Oh well, I don't have to do it yet. Once I get through this, I think the next one is laptop retrieval. Then I'll have to worry about Vampiric Demise. We need to hook up the grapple cam.
Hope your grapple can lure a guard onto that pressure plate. Otherwise, you're never getting into that upper level.
I forgot the game just gives you Trigger Bomb.
Over here! Hey, buddy! Come over to this position!
Nice. Now, sleep dart him so he'll stay on the plate.
Perfect. Alright.
Alright, that opened the door to the upper office. Lure that top guard onto the second pressure plate, and it's sure to turn off the door lasers.
Teehee.
Follow the sound of my voice!
That should be enough noise for you. But apparently he doesn't go for it.
Yo mama!
Why did he go straight? Okay, fine. I'm not gonna complain.
Excellent. The way's all clear.
That is fun, yeah.
With nothing to climb on or to jump off of, it'll be your only means to the computer in the upper office.
Eat dirt!
I was like, wait, did I just fuck up? But then I realized you can literally just kill these guards and nothing happens. Nobody cares that you killed these guards, even though they're supposed to be holding down these pressure plates. It's actually kind of hilarious to me. Bang. Yeah, and you can just keep going. Did literally nothing. I love that. I love that so much. Do I have 400 coins yet? No, but close. I should, I'll get plenty of coins during laptop retrieval. But I do like breaking things. Breaking things is fun.
Don't be scared, little computer. This won't hurt a bit. The wedding data must be behind these firewalls.
Thanks for giving me the same task, but easier. It's an interesting sound when they run into each other. Come on.
Aha! The database is wide open. I'm a capital G genius.
Bam, bam.
The operation is running smoothly. With access to General Sal's database and Sly successfully hired on as the wedding photographer, we are ready to make an attempt for Jing King. Given the complexity of Sal's downloaded data, I programmed my thief net.
Doesn't look like it's quite properly sized, but whatever.
General Sal,
good enough.
He's got my computer! Our whole plan is on that computer! How'd he find us? We're doomed!
Bentley, calm down. I need you sharp. Listen up, team. This Sao character is more clever than any of us thought. As of this moment, we have one goal. Steal back the ThiefNet computer. The time for subtlety is over. Bentley, break into the palace and ransack it.
How exactly are they doing a slideshow?
If so,
How did they not notice that the computer was missing when that's the only computer they have? And they would have needed it to do the slideshow? Also, why did Bentley have a picture of himself panicking? Laptop retrieval is one of my absolute favorite missions. Just walk right in, right next to a big, strong flashlight guard, and he doesn't give two shits.
General Tsao's computer has to be around here somewhere. No need to be sneaky. Let's just get the job done.
Okay, I have 400 coins. Now I don't care. I want to care, because I enjoy breaking things, but...
Okay, Sly, I found his personal computer. This should be easy. Standard OS security, no problem.
Security breach. You will be terminated.
He's got a defense avatar.
I've tried just going around this douche before, and, yeah, you have to kill him in order to get through it. Done.
Aha! I think I found something. His diary mentions a secret passage through the prayer bell. Then a walk across the heavens. You getting this, Sly?
I'm en route to the bell right now.
Better bring along the guru. This sounds like his department.
I do enjoy the walk across the heavens. I think it's just so cool. Probably one of the reasons I love the guru so much.
Stand under the bell. I'll need to set off the transfer sequence from here.
You know, now that I think about it, maybe I should have posted something on YouTube that I was streaming. Oh well.
That's amazing. Of course. If you need to ride on my back to keep the levitation going, be my guest. I'm not a big fan of falling to my death.
By the way, thanks for watching, Sonic. It's nice to have someone to talk to. Come on. These are always the ones that worry me. Because you don't have a latch point. Oh! You're a postmate too, nice. Postman. I don't know why I said postmate.
No problem. Take a rest if you need it. I'll push on ahead.
From what I've heard, it's a
south.
pretty good job to have.
Getting some
So,
weird readings up ahead. Want to use your optimizer goggles?
yeah. He was bringing me a package. And whenever there's a package directly here, he usually just holds on to it for the end and takes it home. And, he might have written bastard on it. That was awesome.
Famous Sly Cooper. It seems you and your little gang were able to
He also did all these, like, texts to me, like, how dare you do this to me, man? And I legitimately didn't know something was being delivered today, because I was told by Amazon that this was being delayed until the 4th. And so, I was like, dude, what? What did I do? I thought it might have been the Lego set that I pre-ordered that's supposed to be here on Tuesday. But, no, it was just this.
Anyone who got in their way. And you will be no different.
Bentley, are you hearing this? What's he talking about?
I've heard of these types of battlegrounds before.
If I ever lost my current job, I would probably have post office as an option on the back burner. I say on the back burner because I have the qualifications to get other accounting jobs, so I'd probably go for those first because they'd pay better. But if we were just in a point where accounting jobs are hard to find or get for whatever reason, I would definitely have that as a backup option because I love driving, and I think I could drive a right-handed vehicle no problem, just based on the way I am. And I just feel like having a job where I'm mostly driving would be something I would enjoy. I've always wanted to have a job as a driver, but I was never really able to get one. Because I wasn't able to just get a CDL. I'd have to pay a bunch of money to do that. And at the time I was looking where I would have been able to be a driver. There were no jobs that gave that training option like there was when my brother got his CDL. He's no longer a truck driver, but he did get training to be a truck driver by a company that hired him and ended up having to pay for it himself afterward because he quit too early, but that's a different story. But I've always just wanted to drive for a job if I could. I like driving a lot and seeing new places and just exploring around. But I also wouldn't really want to be a truck driver. I would want a smaller car than that. And truck drivers also have to do a lot of the unloading, a lot of work with unloading and balancing and stuff too, and I don't want to deal with that. So what I want to be is like a small vehicle driver, like a company van or something like that, but that kind of thing doesn't really exist all that much.
Come back and take it like a man.
Which is why, part of why I would be like, post office would be fine.
Well done, esteemed wedding photographer. I'm impressed you lasted.
Thanks for
this long.
taking care of the spam.
Release Gene King and this fight can end.
No, Gene King is mine.
When my wife streamed on Tuesday, I literally went and interrupted the stream and made myself a moderator on her stream just so that I could delete spam stuff for her.
Want to marry you.
She's a woman. She doesn't know up from down. Once I convinced her father to take up meditation, she was ripe for the picking.
I've faced a lot of bad men in my time, but you, sir, are the worst.
Oh, it gets worse, Cooper. Up until now, I've gone easy on you. But now you'll sample the ancient black arts of the family Tao.
Ah! You're getting really pushed far away. Yay, tinnitus in my ear. Yeah, that sounds about right. I was expecting the hands to still pop out, since he hit the ground before I knocked him out. That fight was really easy to cheese, holy crow.
You have won this battle. The war rages on. Take your fool's computer. Won't help you. Jing King is mine.
Jing King is a person, not property. And sorry, pal, but we're ending this right now.
At some point, I probably will do a Kingdom Hearts stream where I fully 100% 1 and then 2, etc. I've just tossed the laptop, just toss it, and it probably fell in the river. Who cares?
However, all the plants stored inside are now compromised. The wedding is still on. Jing King remains.
Maybe I should try streaming other things. I have a tendency to stream like the same games over and over again. Maybe I should branch out a little more. He says as he's streaming Sly again. Why am I looking at my movies? If I'm gonna look anywhere, I should be at my games. But there's glare on them, so I can't quite see them from here. It's annoying. I did notice that there's a way to connect your phone to Elgato now, so you can stream from like phone games. I'm not sure if I'll have any reason to ever do that, but it's cool to know that it's an option. We'd have to find the right co-op game, but maybe. I'm not usually the most into two-player games. But I've been trying to get better about that a bit because my wife really likes them. And it can be upsetting to her sometimes how much I don't want to play them. Although I specifically dislike competition games. This will be Vampiric Demise. This will be Saving Murray, and this one is... I don't remember. Charging the Battery? I think that's Charging the Battery. Yeah. Battery of Peril, yeah. Then Down the Line and Vampiric Demise. Just get Vampiric Demise over with. I have a lot of games, but most of them are on disc across a multitude of consoles, disc or cartridge. I don't actually have all that many that are just like digital downloads on Steam, or I don't really have... The main ones I have on PlayStation that are digital downloads are the ones you get for free. Because, like, I don't want to pay for a digital download. If I'm going to pay for it, I'm just going to buy the disc copy. Especially with there being no discount whatsoever. But there's a lot of free games that I have access to through my yearly subscription through PlayStation Plus, so... Ow! That hurt. Leave me alone, you dickwads. Dickwads.
That's it. One of Sal's fireworks stashes for the ceremony.
This lock looks pretty standard, but I'll need some help carrying the goods.
The Panda King is the man for the job.
These games are awesome, but it would have been really cool if when you could do multiple missions at once, if you could have the things that you do affect other missions. Like, you'd have access to doing this mission alongside the other two, but if you do the other two first, you have to deal with the vampires unless you take this one down first. So having like a specific order to go in, it would add more strategy to the game. Yeah, I usually get the PS Plus free games even if I don't think I'll play them either. I've got a few games that I don't leave downloaded because they're like
This is it, Panda King.
100
We
gigs,
need you
and
for a
I
field
don't think
mission.
I'm ever going to play
Sly's
them.
trying to break into a
But
fire
I do
rescue
have
and he needs help.
my PS5 has a 1TB SSD edition, as well as a 2TB HDD plugged into it.
We're all counting on you.
So I've at least got space, and I can play PS4 games off of the hard drive. I just can't play PS5 games off the hard drive. That has to be off of the SSD or the internal.
About to work alongside Sly
The
Cooper.
fully internal,
And
like
I
the
cannot
SSD,
carry
I did have to
you
take the
beyond
cover
the
off to put it in. Actually, I had to take two covers off. I had to take the main cover off and then a little cover off of where the SSD goes.
Made us weak. Humiliation was a crossroads. I have chosen to walk the path.
I think I could have gotten a bigger SSD, and I know I could have gotten a bigger hard drive. Yeah, M.2. That's exactly what I did, was a 1TB M.2. To teach us humility.
Cooper is a teacher of humility. We have slain his parents.
I think there's
He
two
manages
reasons
to
why I did
trust
the 1TB instead of the
by
2TB.
serving him,
Was
will become whole.
because it was a lot cheaper,
I have no
and
desire to join
I know I shouldn't have, because I could have gotten other brands for cheaper probably, but for both of them, I've got the ones that are branded as PlayStation, just so that I could be 100% sure they would work and not have to do the research as to which ones work and which ones don't.
But only
It's
through
not like it cost
perfection
much more,
we
honestly.
become the father
It was a
they
little bit more,
need.
and some people would care. I don't. The fact that I didn't have to look it up and figure it out and then look into every single one I was considering and make sure that it would work,
Very well.
I was okay with the little extra cost. I'm starting to get my stutter on a little bit here. I was hoping to finish Sly 3. We'll see if I can make it.
Fear not, Cooper. I shall not kill you this day.
Ditto.
After this, I might try and make it kind of my normal thing to just
Maybe you should use this time to brush up
do
on
like
your old skills.
2 to 4 hour streams.
Here's how to fire at objects. Center the camera on a target and hold down the L1 button.
I like doing longer streams, but I think it kills my voice a bit.
Excellent. Remember to sweep over multiple targets with the right analog stick. You've always been capable of attacking large groups of foes. Now try targeting these two vampires in different locations.
I have a couple 4 terabyte external hard drives, but I use them to carry a giant collection of movies and TV shows and stuff that I got from my dad, that he got mostly from like ripping DVDs and stuff. One of them stays plugged into the home TV at all times, the living room TV, the one I'm using right now. The other one is currently plugged into the TV in my office, but it's the main one that I plan to take if I like go somewhere for a while where I need access, not need, but where I want access to the TV shows and whatnot, just so that I can have the access.
I'm done with this one. You handle the stuff. I'll head out for the next cache.
Yeah. I like to do really long streams, especially if people show up, but on the same coin, if people show up, I talk a lot more, and I end up getting more winded and my throat starts to hurt. Hello, still being alive after being hit with a bunch of fireworks. I love the Panda King, but I kind of hate playing as him. I think I already said that. Sly, you're making a weird route. You're going right by one of the other fireworks caches we're gonna have to deal with to go to a different one. I did have a thing of water next to me when I started. I just drank it all. So I should have refilled it when I got up to feed the dog and stuff, but I didn't. When I did my big-ass stream, my 20-hour stream, I had a bunch of Powerade on hand, but I also think I don't usually drink anything but water, so I think it ended up screwing with my body a little bit on days where I was only drinking the Powerade. It's Powerade Zero, because that's the Powerade I like. I don't like full sugar Powerade. But yeah. Maybe I should take a quick break after like this mission or something and go refill my water. Okay, I can do it. I mean, I figured with the symbol there it would let me, but then it wasn't working. I know it only takes that to kill a one.
One more cache to go. We're doing
Now
great.
for the hard part. We went through the easy part, and then that was the annoying part, and now we're on the hard part. Yeah, I've never liked carbonated drinks, and
More hopping vampires! My scanners! They're everywhere!
I've never liked carbonated drinks. When I was a kid, I only drank milk. But when my family first moved to Phoenix, Arizona, my parents basically said to me that I'm gonna have to get used to drinking water because of the heat in Phoenix. And so I switched to water pretty much exclusively. And now I come to find out that I'm lactose intolerant, and so I don't drink milk anymore. I still eat cheese because, I mean, cheese is worth it. But I switched to almond milk for, like, my cereal and stuff, and it now tastes better to me than regular milk, so I just get the vanilla unsweetened almond milk. Yeah. Cheese is worth whatever it costs. Most of the time, I can have cheese and, like, ice cream and stuff like that, and I have no problems. There's a few exceptions. I can't have Stouffer's. Anything that's Stouffer's with cheese, whatever cheese they use is just bad for me. And I can't have Velveeta. And then for everything else, it kind of just depends on the day. Sometimes I just have bad dairy days. Cool. I'm still pretty sure I've never actually tried, like, dipping chocolate chip cookies in almond milk. I probably should. Because I used to absolutely love getting Chips Ahoy cookies and just, like, dunking them in milk until the milk is, like, fully seeped through the cookie, and then just eating the whole thing like that. It was one of my favorite things to eat. I would go through a pack of those cookies in a distressingly short amount of time. But I've never tried it with almond milk. I also, one of the reasons why it didn't bother me to switch to almond milk was because of the caloric difference. Because, like, I'm obviously... Yeah, drown the cookie until there's no bubbles left, exactly. I'm obviously a bigger person, and almond milk is a lot better for you than regular milk. Even though I would drink skim milk, which is the best milk for you, calories-wise, almond milk was still like a third of the calories for the same amount.
I'll just head back to the safe house.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do that.
Do that.
I'm currently out of almond milk, so I need to add that to our Walmart order.
Take those fireworks to the vampire's crypt and blow
Oh, annoying part 2. I always forget about this part. It's annoying because latching onto the crypt is annoying. The only problem I ever had with my Chips Ahoy milk plan is that it would make my fingers just freaking cold. I eventually learned that milk gets colder than water can get, and that explains a lot as to why my fingers were always cold afterwards. I also liked dipping, drowning vanilla wafers in milk and eating them. Okay, those guys just died. Why did you lose the one piece I wanted you to actually be attracted to? Ow. Piece of shit vampires. Piece of shit vampires. There, I did it. I hate that mission. It's not really hard, I just hate it. The deed is done! You know, I bet my throat would stop hurting if I stopped doing stupid voices. Okay, Battery of Peril is a fun one. This one's kind of meh. I'll save the fun one for last. I actually like both of these missions decently well. I just have had times where I struggled a lot on this one. Also, this is one of those missions that... What the hell? Since when does that not kill? I did not know that that didn't kill. It's one of those missions that exists purely because they needed more missions.
Hey Murray, check it out.
There was no real... Like, one of the coolest parts is being able to see how all of the missions affected the heist, at least to an extent. Like, at least it makes sense, something like that. Like, planting bugs in the office is something that makes sense. But when it's literally just... Oh, Murray gets captured and you need to save him, which this is the second time they have used Murray gets captured and you need to save him as a filler mission in the series. Although this one is better than the other one.
That's bad gas.
This is all my fault. Hang in there, Murray. I'm coming.
Quickly, take the foreigner to the highest peak and blast him to pieces. Be sure to leave a trail of gunpowder. All must be done in accordance with tradition, or the ancestors will be displeased.
I'm too late. He's as good as dead.
No, there's still a chance. Use your RC car. It should be fast enough to beat the lit views up the mountain. It's the only tool we've got to save Murray.
I never realized you could kill these dragons. Realizing that did help make this mission easier. Ow. Also, the flashlight guards literally give zero shits about you. You could shoot them and they'll just be like, I think a fly hit me. But then you can kill them and they'll still just be like, I think a fly hit me. It must have had malaria. Oh wait, that would be a mosquito, I think. Ow! And I'm dead. I'm probably dead because I took too long now. I'm gonna assume that this thing has some level of rubber band AI. Plus, you don't really have to beat it there, you just have to be, like, on par with it when you get there. Can these shots actually hit the damn dragons that I'm shooting at? Hey, look, I did it.
Hold tight, big guy. This might be
That was fun.
Yes! The Murray lives! I will never forget you, brave little RC car. We will be friends forever. You can ride in my van.
Alright, back to the safe house. As I thunderflop into drown. I'll just bring you with me. Hey! That was my friend, not yours. Killed you for that insolence. Come on, friend. Is there a way I can get down from here? Yeah. Come on, friend. Why are there so many flashlight guards? My God. Zigzag. I want my friend. No! Carmelita will kill that guy, I think. Come on, friend. No, my friend! I'll say no, my friend! I killed my friend. Yeah. Murray, that was weird. Anyway.
Hey, Bentley, are you and Murray finished fixing up the van?
I'm afraid we'll need a new power source. The old polycellular battery has lost its core.
Okay, is there one around here I can steal for you?
Penelope's aerial reconnaissance has located a candidate, but due to the delicate nature of the work, I should be the one to decouple it.
So, what? Can I help out here at all?
Stay close. I'll need you for charging the
his
battery.
friend. I think he shouted that his name was, Jake. I don't know. My brain always goes to, like, the same 2 or 3 names, and I wanted to go to a different one. That's why I hesitated. Because I didn't just want to say Steve or, Jim. Those are the 2 names I always go to. I mean, I guess this, proves that, being friends with Murray has its consequences. Hardships? There was a word I was going to use that would have made sense.
Hello, my pretty.
Is the battery complete?
Yes, it just needs to be charged.
Seems like that might be a problem in these parts.
Well, if we take it the trailers,
Hold it right there, Sly Cooper. Don't move, or I'll zap.
I've always thought this was at least a cool
Sorry,
mission.
Carmelita.
You
Gotta
play
go.
as Carmelita trying to take out Sly, like... That's cool. Really? I hit a corner? I also like how Carmelita just doesn't question these orange location markers. Come on. Got it.
Yes! Interpol, I've captured Sly Cooper. Repeat, captured Sly Cooper. Requesting extraction unit. Over.
Nice acting, Sly. The battery is fully charged. Plug it into one of the main light outlets to stabilize it. Then we'll attach it to the van. But be careful. Now that the battery is full, it won't absorb any more of Carmelita's shots.
No, really. It was an easy capture. I don't deserve a medal. He was practically... Cooper!
Queen.
Nice job. It won't take long for the battery to stabilize.
Oh, cool. They gave me exactly enough space to run around it.
Okay, that's long enough. The battery should be stable. Pick it up and plug it into the safe house outlet.
Come on. How did Carmelita get here?
Excellent. The van is ready to go.
You rock, Sly!
It's time for the heist.
Time to free
Yep,
King
I love Operation Wedding Crasher. I think it's my favorite heist.
I call it Operation Wedding Crasher. This will be a multi-pronged job with two groups working simultaneously. I'm sure I don't need to stress the importance of the schedule to anyone. First, Sly, Penelope, and Murray will make their way past all the security in Sal's treasure temple, and then drop the goods off to me for loading into the van. Meanwhile, the Panda King and Guru will tunnel beneath the palace, creating an escape route for Jing King. Sly, you'll have to pull double duty, taking care of any topside security designed to detect subterranean assaults. Once you guys are done, I'll use my grapple cam to lure Inspector Fox into the palace, where we'll try to get her to take Jing King's place. Then, with the girl and loot in hand, we run for it.
Operation Wedding Crasher. Doo-doo. Kill them. Yeah, I would believe that. You do a lot for this operation, and I would definitely believe it's the most you do for any operation. Just gotta get all the way up here.
I'm in green light position. Let's get a roll call.
Ready.
In position.
I'm pumped!
I
too stand ready. Even if we fail, it will have been an honorable effort. Jing King is not forgotten.
All right, everyone. Let's
I
go.
also love how they made the decision that his last name he's not the Panda King. His last name is King, so his name is literally just Panda King. Because his daughter's last name is also King. So he is literally just Mr. King.
Opening the door for a lady. And some say chivalry is dead.
I try to show my...
And my hamster's name is King.
You guys gonna be okay?
Not that that's really relevant to the discussion, I just wanted to bring it up.
You'll need to get moving if you're going to make your rendezvous with the Panda King and the Guru.
Always a slave to the schedule. That's me.
What's the plan?
According to the blueprint, there's a security computer on the far side of the room under the dragon statue.
All the
Should
kings.
be able to destroy it with my RC car, provided I...
Yeah, I named my hamster King for two reasons. When I first got him to put in a cage that was shaped like a castle. I eventually realized, or learned that those hamster cages are, like, way too small, and all the hamster cages I've ever seen are, like, way too small, and so I got a nice big supersized cage for him that cost a lot of money. Which I need to clean tomorrow. But I also saw it as a reference to my favorite Seven Deadly Sins character, King. So it was twofold. Whee! Love making a Y-turn in an RC vehicle in a video game. I think a lot of people hate this operation because of the fact that you have to put in so much effort to dodge these things just to immediately go and destroy them. But, I don't know, I've always liked it. Although I have had a moment where I was shooting at the computer and it hit a diode instead and I lost, and that pissed me off.
They must have another computer or something.
But there was only supposed to be one. The security nodes are still active. If that second computer fully boots up, there's no way we'll get in.
Penelope, I've been doing this a long time. If there's one thing I've learned, it's that when the plan gets messed up, always fall back on the golden rule.
Yeah?
Break stuff.
Break stuff.
You're right. If I can destroy all the security nodes before the other computer comes online, that...
Yeah, I definitely would get the...
Less talk
get Bon and Escanor for sure. I don't know. I don't even really understand why I like King. I just have always liked King. He's always been my favorite character of the show. But yeah, Bon is always fun to watch, and so is Escanor. Do. Why I don't know why I destroyed that window. Aww. Shoot. Oh, hey, it worked.
Yes!
Wow, you're pretty good at breaking stuff.
I mean, I just like the show in general.
Pal, let's get
I didn't
that
really...
treasure.
It's funny, I usually make... when I do, like, favorites, I usually make, like, top 5s or something. But when it comes to, like, characters on a show, I usually just have one favorite, and I often will have a least favorite, and the rest are, like, in categories.
On my 3. 1, 2, 3.
Like...
Dragons? I got 'em.
Okay, let's try it again. 1, 2.
I agree that the show is good.
Yes! We're
Do I have a least favorite character from that show?
What do you see? Is it awesome?
There's plenty of loot, but the foundation looks rotted out. Totally unstable.
Hey, Murray. Sal's on his way to your
I'm not the
position.
biggest fan
How
of
you coming with the
Derriere,
treasure?
We're doing awesome. Stand aside, Penelope.
but, like,
Cannonball!
it's because it's always the trope of everyone loves this character because they're mean for no reason, and I just don't like that. But I like her growth. She becomes really nice and friendly until she's killed. And I like the character arc. So I can't say I
Always a
dislike
slave to the
her.
schedule. That's me.
The Panda King and the Guru are in position beneath the palace. Once you're inside,
I think that might be why I like the show. There might not be a character that I despise in that show. I can't remember. Oh, the lady who's obsessed with
well
Gil
do it
Thunder,
with
that
style.
I don't like her at all. That would be a good least favorite.
Okay, guys, I'm here topside.
The bases around you.
Although, when watching that show, I would hit a point of, like, why are we even still following the Holy Knights? I don't really care what they're doing anymore. The action is with the sins. We should follow the
If any of the
sins.
vases tip over, it'll trip an alarm.
Correct. Don't allow them to fall. I am putting my trust in you, Sly Cooper.
We'll get Jane King. I promise.
What was her name? The
The Guru's right.
one
Let's get this show
obsessed
on
with
the
Gil
road.
Thunder. I want to say Vivian? That was easier than I remember.
Success. We're directly beneath the bridal chamber, just a few inches from Jing King.
Get that, Bentley? You're
There's
up.
part of me that's like, oh, I should watch Seven Deadly Sins again, but I'm also like, that was very quickly added to my list of comfort shows, and it's one that I've already rewatched at least once fairly recently. And I've been trying to watch new things. My anxiety doesn't make it very easy to watch or play new things, but I've been trying to watch new things at least. I play old things more to, oh, right, Grapple Cam. More so that I can listen to audiobooks than, because I'm... Yeah. If I'm trying to just play a video game, it'll be something new. Especially since I have so many games that I've never played. I did play Dante's Inferno for the first time fairly recently, because I had never heard of it before. Until I saw a video on God of War knockoffs, and it's absolutely a God of War knockoff, but it was really fun. Come on. Hi, Carmelita. I think I've put myself in a really shitty position. She didn't even notice. Oh, she noticed that. Okay. I should rewatch Black Butler. I've seen that 1.5 times, and it was really good. If I'm forcing myself to do a rewatch, then that should be the one I rewatch. Either that or Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. But I probably should either watch new things or at least, like, I started watching Naruto a while ago, and because I'm kind of trapped in the 70-episode filler arc, I haven't really gotten back into it. I should just get back into it. Finish it up. I haven't even seen Season 2 yet. Or Season 3. I think if there's a new season that just came out, it's probably Season 4. Is Carmelita still following? No. Carmelita! Come on, Carmelita, kill this guy. Thank you. Done? Come on. Here we go.
Cooper! Ugh. These guys
I never finished watching Sword Art Online either. I watched through the end of Gun Gale. And, like, I think there was a thing after that that was them just doing a stupid, adventure in the game that had 0 stakes because it's a fucking video game.
I was beyond hoping for such a thing.
Yes, my daughter.
But
you are safe.
The moment it started, like, what I think Netflix called it Season 3, I just basically was bored of the show at that point. And never finished it.
Okay, Bentley, Secret Plan Alpha is underway. You know the one where I disguise myself?
Yeah, I've heard that it gets really, really weird.
During the wedding ceremony?
Death Note is on my list of comfort shows, and so is Dragon Ball. That should be obvious.
Over and out.
I should rewatch Attack on Titan as well. Because my wife and I still need to see the end the last few episodes of Attack on Titan, the
Well,
final
he's not the
ending.
only one who can play the disguise game. I'll give him and his gang a shotgun wedding they'll never forget.
What's
I have
so
seen
troubling
Hellsing
is
Ultimate, that was a good
meditation.
anime.
And on the very eve of my wedding. Do not worry, my bride. I will not let anything prevent our love from blossoming. Not even your misguided attempts to escape. Ah well, perhaps my meditation will be more focused amid the splendor of my treasure temple.
I'm trying to remember where within SAO there was the girl who was dying and was using going into the game as a way to escape the pain of dying from, like, cancer or something. I know that was a thing,
Carmelita took the bait.
but I don't remember
Where
where
did
it
that
was
gap
in the
between
show.
came?
Was it, like, after Gungale, or was it after Alfheim
Hey,
before
Marie,
Gungale?
sounds
I
on its
can't
way to your
remember.
position. How you coming with the treasure?
We're doing awesome. Stand aside, Penelope. Cannonball!
No, wait!
Uh-oh.
Death Note is one that would be a little
guys,
iffy for people to get into. I could see it.
I'm ready.
Based on... That was after Gungale? Okay. Just based on what it is, like, it's the kind of thing I enjoy, but it's also something people probably shouldn't enjoy after seeing, like, rewatching. I don't know why I do. Because, like, when you know everything that's happening, then there's not much of a point in rewatching, but I rewatch it anyway. I don't know. It just very quickly became on my list of, like,
Destroyed!
oh,
Never have I
this is
suffered
something I can
such
watch when I don't know
outrage.
what to watch.
You shall pay.
Eat it, Sal. I broke your temple, and I'll break your face for messing with the Cooper gang.
I got my
cannot
wife
hurt
to watch
me.
Dragon Ball, and we've gotten through Z. We're stuck in movie hell now because I saved the Dragon Ball movies and the Dragon Ball Z movies for once we finish Z, because I really wanted to watch Z.
Outrage.
So now we're in movie hell.
Dragon of the temple.
19 movies to watch,
Rock to flesh.
and then
Leave the
GT,
family Tao in the
then the
Tower of
GT
Eve.
movie, then Super. I'm doing it in that order because the first 2 seasons of Super are also the last 2 Z movies, so having GT in between the two will at least separate them for her.
No! Let go of me!
When I say we're stuck in movie hell, I mean we have to watch the movies, but I really don't want to, and so we haven't been watching it because I haven't been wanting to watch the movies.
It's what you do with it.
Oh. Hey, look, it's the Dragon Boss.
Sly, I'm okay. I broke my fall on one of these wedding fireworks.
Why? Help! Smack this guy around and we'll let go.
What the hell, game? I love it when I don't latch for literally no reason. I was in the right position, doing the right thing, and the game was just like, nah.
Really squeezing me!
Also, is anyone else confused about the fact that this dragon can just turn its head while it's flying in midair? No! Alright, they planned for that. I've never been able to stay on him that long. I didn't know they made him just keep flipping until you fell off. I thought I could, cheese it. Yeah, this is the derpy dragon. So much derp. There's a Clockwork reference in this boss? Where? Nah. I mean, I knew it wasn't gonna work anyway, but... Oh, turning his head all around. Okay. It's also a Mulan reference, because he's a stone dragon. And we're in China. Although I don't know if that's specifically a reference to Mulan, or just referencing the same place Mulan got it from.
Feel like making an exit?
My hero.
I still win, Cooper. You might have stolen my treasure and thwarted my dragon, but I still
Sure you do.
have the prize. Gene King is mine.
Don't know why you would think otherwise. That is true. And you're right, it is Clockwork and Clockla, so yeah, that could very well be what that is referencing. Although I think technically Clockla only turns her head to the side. I don't know that she ever turns it all the way around.
General Tsao had his wedding right on schedule. Everything was as he'd arranged. Except the bride came as kind of a...
That is a good outfit for Carmelita.
Carmelita was a little disappointed it wasn't me she busted at the altar, although I doubt she minded taking Tsao into custody. He did, after all, plague the streets with the undead. From what I hear, the locals were happy to see him go. We dropped
You're right.
Gene King with her aunt. The Panda King insisted that she be safe there, and that he needed to pay off his debt to the gang.
Hey, honey!
I was still wary, but there was no denying that his skills would come in.
Got a break from work?
Needless to say, we lived it up in the back streets of Shanghai. What kind of gang of thieves would we be if we passed up on recreation like that?
Oh, that's what that text was. I totally forgot that you texted me. Or that someone texted me. Alright, this charger's broken. Great. Either that or it came slightly unplugged in the couch. That's possible as well. Time for pirate level.
We got the message late one Saturday night. Dimitri was calling in the favor I promised him back in Holland. He gone ahead and booked the whole team passage.
Just so you know, I already fed Dog because she was starting to become a very bad dog because she was hungry.
Easily the most lawless town on Earth. It's home to a group of cultural hermits who doggedly maintain the ways of their pirate forefathers. The cruise over gave us some time to get the rundown from Dimitri. I guess his grandfather, Remy Lestow, was a pioneer in deep-sea diving.
We've also got a package delivered by our personal mailman.
His luck ran short when a young cutthroat by the name of Black Spot Pete stole not only his loot, but his precious diving gear as well.
Cat won't shut up.
Man, Remy retired from treasure hunting and eventually started a family. Dimitri, growing up on his grandfather's stories, dreamed of one day recovering the gear. So that was our task. We've been called in to get our hands on this miraculous diving equipment. Not all bad, really. If things go our way, the team might get a frogman out of the deal, which Bentley figures will be a big help cracking the Cooper vault. That Bentley, always thinking.
Yep. And he writes such nice, friendly messages on our packages. After sending me, like, a litany of texts bitching about something without telling me what the problem was. Until I eventually, like, basically screamed at him to just scream through text to just tell me what happened.
Here in town. I'll mark his place with a waypoint.
Dick. I showed it. There's bastard written on it. Yeah, the Talk of Pirates. This is where I get the Cantankerous Tim costume and have to do the fucking... Oh, what do they call it? Round of, I don't remember the fucking insult
I didn't think
thing that
pirates
I
could get that old.
hate
Thought
because I have
Scurvy
to
would
put
get
too
it or
much
something.
energy into
Don't
remembering.
lower your guard for an instant. All pirates are killers, plain as that, and they don't trust outsiders at all. How's your pirate accent?
Arr, I forgot me number 2 pencil for the Scantron test.
I'm not a huge fan of pirates in general, so it's not really my favorite world. I've never understood why everyone loves pirates. The insult game. They had a name for it, though.
Come to talk of treasure, a subject I hear you're familiar with.
Treasure. But I won't
I'll remember it when it's stated in the mission. I just wish I remembered it right now.
All my years I only spoke of the golden kindness with me partner, Cantankerous Tim.
Maybe we can work out a bargain.
Shut your mouth hole, lubber, and cork it with me cutlass. Hard on the tonsils, I assure you.
Salt of the earth, that black spot, Pete.
It's clear to get anywhere with the old coot. We'll need to fool him into thinking that you're Cantankerous Tim.
What happened to Tim anyway?
His lieutenants mutinied on the old guy and divided the plunder, including his captain's outfit.
This is the only real pirate town left. They must be around here somewhere.
You're right. That's Stone Jake. Toughest guy you'll ever meet. He took the eye patch.
Tough enough to take an anchor dropped on his head?
Good plan. That'll do the job, matey. Stone Jake has a thing about monkeys. If you whack the palm trees, he's sure to come running. Perfect for luring him under
Be
the...
that monkeys?
What? Be that monkeys?
Why is he going that way? What the heck? That was a weird way to go. What? Be that monkeys?
I'll find you.
Stone Jake...
Tricky monkeys.
Killed him and then the eye patch warps up here. Hey look, more murder.
I've already got a bead on the second lieutenant. He's in motion near the overturned boat.
That way is not a good idea. Murder. That put me in sight. Fuck. One thing I loved and miss about the way the smoke bomb worked in Sly 2 was the fact that you could smoke bomb right in front of someone's face and then immediately stealth slam them.
Seriously? Isn't that kind of harsh?
You'll need it for the costume. It's very unique. Look, what you need to worry about is getting past his bodyguards.
I'll have to pick them off one by one. Shouldn't be a problem.
I love that silent obliteration literally just makes that
Sneak up behind him and pickpocket the
easy.
screws from his peg leg.
I also like how this is a costume of Sly's where he just has a peg leg, but there's no explanation as to how he fits his leg into it. How did he already hear that someone's taking out Lieutenant? It's been like 5 minutes.
The dogs are closing in. Stay alert. Keep your wits about your head. Stay sharp. Yes, sharp as an axe. Sharp as a pin. Sharp. Ah! I know it. 'Tis true. An agent of Thames come for revenge.
Chase him down. He's got Tim's hat.
I also like how you can absolutely catch up to this guy, but you can't do anything about it. Like, you can't take him out or anything. But one thing you can do, if you catch up to this guy, is you can pickpocket him. If you're standing in the exact right spot, you'll still reach him as he's running away. Yeah, it's probably something like that, but the game doesn't tell you. But yeah, I had time, the last time I played this game, Ned here had a piece of treasure in his pocket. Oh, I died. Also, my battery is low. So, I might have to end the stream due to a dead controller because, I don't think I can... I have a 10-foot, charging cable plugged in, but I don't think it's quite long enough to reach. Which is unfortunate, because, like, I even had a setup where I'd be able to have it plugged in and maybe, like, awkwardly play, or plug it in during cutscenes or something, but then the cable just fell. But yeah, I wasn't ever able to actually get the treasure Ned had, but I was able to get it to the point where I only needed one more pickpocket to do it throughout the entire chase. The controller doesn't always seem to work unless it's plugged directly into the PlayStation, but I might give it a try.
What's your style, you young pops?
Avast there. You've got me with me back to the sea. I yield.
I just wanted your hat.
Me hat? That's what this be about? Take the molded cut of cloth and away with you.
I piled so much crap over here.
Excellent. You've got the full cantankerous
Let's see.
guys. Head on back to Black Spot Pete and pretend to be his old partner. And remember your
It's actually working. All right. Well, there you go. Looks like a dead controller won't kill the stream. Oh! Almost forgot to wear the stupid disguise.
What? Cantankerous Tim! You're back!
Yeah, I bet Sly just has, like... is, like, overly flexible and just has his leg bent all the way back to the point where... at the knee, to the point where the peg leg looks natural. And just has his foot up his ass or something.
I've read about this, Sly. It's customary for pirates to engage in insult competitions.
I totally didn't see what the actual name was.
You take the first broadside, shipmate.
You barnacle-backed piece of filth.
You're a donkey-eared, barnacle-back piece of filth.
But methinks you're
Cricket-sized, toothless bag of vomit. Marooned, cross-eyed swabber.
Oh, really? You're a marooned, cross-eyed swabber.
That be true enough, but you're...
It was vinegar talk. I remember it now.
Waste of skin.
Pig-breathed. I think he said grog-abusing. Whale fart.
You are a pig-breathed, clam-tongued whale fart.
Ha! You swear like a child. You're a idiotic, grog-abusing...
Oh, I was wrong. He used the other one. I just got lucky. Mumbling, scurvy-ridden sack of maggots.
Oh, yeah? You're a mumbling, scurvy-ridden sack of maggots.
But methinks you're a bleeding, puss-faced cow pie.
Brainless, seaweed-slurping cabin boy.
You're a brainless, seaweed-slurping cabin boy.
Ha ha! Cantankerous.
Okay, good.
Must be you. Forgive this old sea dog and his sunburnt eyes for not recognizing you straight away. I've never met a man on land or sea that could curse half as well. Tell me, shipmate, why after so long away do you drop anchor now?
I've come for me share of the treasure we stole.
Oh, I know why the charger for my phone isn't working. That's what I unplugged when I plugged my Phantom Power device in. I forgot that's what that looked like. Okay.
Safe as a swaddling babe.
Then let's have it. High time we dug up our retirement and lived as lords.
It shames me fierce to tell you, shipmate, but I lost my galleon in a game of cards. And worse yet, the map was stolen by that terror, Captain Lafouille.
What?
What?
What? With my cutlass,
Pirate!
given up so treasured a parchment.
This Lafouille's no ordinary buccaneer, no. He's earned the reputation as the smartest man on the 7 seas. The devil lives in yonder keep. 'Tis there you'll find the map, and your death as well. If you go for the treasure, shipmate, you go alone. My seafaring days are long behind me.
Thank you, Pete. You've been a good friend.
Aye, and you're still a skinny, malodorous, hairy-palmed bottom feeder.
We're going... I think coming up next is the mission that kept me from beating this game as a kid. Jolly Boat of Destruction. I think it's called that. I've been correct about most of these names. I don't know why I'm acting like it's a good thing that I know all the names of all these missions. Like, that's why my memory is shit, because I remember random shit that doesn't matter. Like this. I don't need to know this crap. I wonder if turning that lamp on would make the lighting better. Probably not. That light might, but it's fine. I'm visible. A little far back when I'm leaning back, which I kind of have to do. But it helps when I tilt the camera down a bit, because at least I'm more centered. I wonder if I could zoom that in. Probably not. Probably wouldn't look good either. I'm getting through this game pretty fast, actually. I mean, I think I'm about on schedule, but, like, still think I'm doing a good job. Oh, I remember that mission. That mission's annoying. Doable, but annoying. This is the one that was undoable for me. Jolly Boat of Destruction. I forget that you can't stealth slam those guys with Murray anymore. Ugh. Love that this game just forgot how to slopes.
Okay, Murray, I need you and Sly to blast the rudders off all the galleons in port. With their boats disabled, the pirates won't be able to chase after us when we.
I wonder if that was a PS3 problem or if that existed on the PS2.
They look ripe for a breaking.
Don't worry about it. The pirates won't have time to row out and get them rigged before we're gone. Besides, once you start shooting at those rudders, the harbor patrol is sure to show up.
That sounds like a job for a man of my many destructive habits.
You said it. Take out the harbor patrol, and there'll be no one left to chase after us when we appropriate a pirate boat. It looks like Sly's done unlocking the jolly boat. Good luck, sailor. Okay, boys. Murray rows and Sly mans the cannon. Hold down the R1 button to charge the shot and shoot farther.
Of course, the game absolutely tells you you can shoot farther. I'm just a dumb. Or I was as a kid.
Nice going, guys. You're really working as a team. That boat's not setting sail anytime soon.
Wow, I'm doing bad. Yeah, whatever. Fair enough. I mean, who pays attention nowadays? Who paid attention when they were kids to anything?
You guys are doing great, but it's time to bump it up a notch. The harbor patrol has arrived.
They look pretty well armored. Is this cannon gonna cut it?
You're right, Sly. Murray needs to ram them with your jolly boat to knock off the armor.
All right! I'm tired of dodging cannonballs. Time to crack some skulls, jolly boat style.
Once Murray has knocked off the armor, you'll need to sink him with a well-placed cannonball.
Run in fear, harbor patrol sissies! I'm gonna ram you into next week. Yarr!
Wee. Ram. That was supposed to be saying ran. It just kind of started to just come out as meh. Gotcha.
Armor's gone.
Before he can get the armor back up. Cool.
He's clean, ready to shoot. He's down to wood. Nice. The armor's gone.
One more.
This guy's clear.
All right! The team of excellence, Murray and his faithful gunner Sly, kick butt yet again.
Sorry guys. I wasn't aware the harbor patrol had a cutter. You're not done yet. Gads, that thing is massive.
Everything has a weak point. Just look at the mast. They've been patching it up for a while now.
Sly's right. That mast will fall before our combined mightitude. No matter how many cannons they bring to bear, we will bear it.
Not to sound like a wimp, but I vote we dodge their cannonballs.
Or we can dodge.
Or we can dodge. I'm pretty sure if you really pay attention to the way I talk and some of the phrases I use, and pay attention to these games, you'd probably see some overlap. Alright. Wait, if you worked for the post office, why would you work on a Sunday? Packages, I guess. But, thanks for joining the stream, and thanks for the well wishes on the stream. Wow, I'm bad at talking, apparently. Also, my throat no longer hurts. What the hell? Yeah, roommate has the same thing, he just doesn't have to do it on Sundays.
Team Excellence does it again! Nice shooting, sidekick!
Hey, we would have been sunk without your rowing.
When you guys are done making out, I'll see you back at the safe house. See?
Oh, that mission was fun. Now for the one that I don't like. It's also one of the longer missions in the game. Oh. Yeah, he kind of lucked into not being a regular yet, but he's got a regular route.
Okay, Penelope.
Because the main person who did this route
I'll launch the device.
had to be out for a while.
Resemble a safe or chest. Anything the treasure map might be stored in.
Roger, Bentley. Let's light this candle.
Be still, my heart. She made an obscure NASA reference. Why do the girls always have to go for Sly? It's just not fair.
What was that? I didn't reach you.
Oh, nothing. I was just saying that we've got fair winds for liftoff. Let's do it.
The data's coming in. It's caching in the spectrometer's matrix.
What matter of witchcraft is that? Ah, well, best to shoot first and ponder later.
Shoot first and ponder later.
No! We haven't downloaded yet.
Ah, the pieces are still intact. The disk is shattered, but we can still retrieve the data.
But it's broken, and I rig all my gear to self-destruct if anyone tries to take it after a malfunction.
The disk will destroy itself if someone tries to pick it up. Aha! What if we could read the disk's contents before touching it?
Right! I could use my RC card, go out and collect the data. It's got the same code base as a disk and should be able to download its contents.
That's it.
Alright.
Use the card to recover all of the data, and then we'll know where to strike inside the Skull Key.
Finally, Jesus.
Nice driving, Penelope. I'm registering a partial download from that portion of the disk.
Well, I didn't want to be in the crosshairs of a flashlight guard. But oh well. It's not like it was for that long or anything. I need to find my way up because most of the disc pieces follow that track. Ugh. That hurt. Whoa. Whoa! Okay. Good. Alright. Here. Boop. 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 5. 6. And 7. Wow. That's the first time I've done that in one try.
That does it. We should have all of the spectrometer data.
Hold on. I got it. There's a massive chest near the top east-facing windows. Let's go.
This is the mission that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friend.
This LaFouille guy is really on it. He must have seen the desk and raised all the bridges to the fort. There's no way in.
I've dealt with guys like this before. They can't really trust their own men, so they always keep an escape route handy. You just have to look around a little.
Wow, Sly's really taught you a lot.
Sly? We're a team. In case you haven't noticed, I'm the brains of the operation. He's just the field man.
Just the field man? Sounds like you're jealous.
Well, yeah, I wish I wasn't in this chair.
Good pup.
I wish I could run on tight ropes and jump on flag poles and all that stuff. But I can't.
You can do other stuff. Sly can't rewire a satellite or write ASCII code.
Sly can't even spell ASCII.
Yeah, he's not the most technical guy. Hey, let's get moving. We won't find the back entrance just standing around. Oh, sorry about that standing comment.
Give me a break, Penelope. It's just an expression.
Penelope, do better.
The door here is locked, but you should be able to bomb the support to that upper walkway.
That must be LaFouille. Let's get up to where no one will spot us.
Agreed.
I'll tell you something, by thunder. That disc in the sky was just the beginning.
But, sir, 'tis gone. Them bridges is up and all's as clear as morning.
Sure. Every man's entitled to their opinion. But I don't want to hear no more of them. Second Mate Jones. Yes, sir. You're now promoted to Captain of the Guard.
Thank you, sir.
Double the patrols and keep an eye out. There's the storm blowing in. I'll be just inside torturing the prisoners. Call out if you need help.
No, sir. I mean, aye, sir.
Yeah, he is one of the ones that you have to take out.
We can't get inside with these pirates guarding the door. Time for a little swashbuckling.
Nice. Dead. How is there still someone left? Oh. I like how he's seeing Penelope as something he needs to attack, but she can't take damage. That shouldn't have counted.
Not too shabby,
Odd.
Bentley. Not bad at all. Looks like a standard double-button latch system. On 3 in pirate. 1, 2, 3.
This must be it. I've never seen a security chest so thick with traps.
I don't know. Looks pretty straightforward. If I had my spanner set, this would be a cinch.
Really? Let's head back to the safe house and get your tools.
I'd like to stay here if you don't mind and study it some more.
Sure, I'll be back in a flash.
I've got your spanners and I'm on my way back.
Great! But I think I've already got it. This is it! The Dagger Island treasure map. Ah! My eyes! I can't see some kind of...
I guess those glasses must be useless. Like, didn't block the dust at all.
Whoa! I'm okay, but I think I fell down near the front door. I can't get back to the safe house with the bridge is still raised.
I'll save you. I'll think of something. Perfect. I'm sure she won't mind if I take the turret off her car.
Hurry, Bentley. I'm getting kind of scared here.
Hang tight. I've got a new and improved grapple cam on the way.
This dust is really nasty. I can't see a thing.
Come on. Oop.
I heard the bridge is full, but I'm not sure I can make it back to the safe house blinded like this.
I'll make a bird call through the grapple cam speaker. The guards won't think anything of it, and
I
you'll
wasn't
be able
supposed
to
to go over
follow
here.
the sound back to the safe house.
Okay. Just don't get too far away or I won't hear them. All right.
Come on.
Sure, I gotcha. On my way.
Great bird call, Bentley.
Yep. Okay. I'm in motion.
Come on.
I'm coming. Moving to your position. Okay. I hear ya.
Yep. Thought I made that mistake.
All right. I gotcha.
Where's the safe house? I thought I was going the right way. I think it's up here. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Die! Sorry, gotta kill a motherfucker. And I had to shoot her myself.
On my way. I hear ya. Here I come. Sure. I'm in motion.
There we go. I did it.
Penelope!
Bentley, thank you. I was really scared there for a bit. You saved my life.
There now. Let's get you inside and make sure that dust has no permanent effects.
Where am I going? Up here. Okay. That's why I couldn't find it.
Okay, Sly, time for the main event.
I've been looking forward to this.
Mm.
Thief dreams of one day stealing a pirate ship. I don't know what it is, but it's like a total rite of passage. This is gonna be great.
As you'll be the first on board, you might want to keep your enthusiasm quiet. If the Night Watch detects you, this whole place is going to get lit up with guards. The rest of the team won't stand a chance.
Come on, pal. This is me you're talking to. I'm like a 4th degree black belt at this kind of stuff.
Murray will meet you at the Jolly Boat, but remember, keep it quiet.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll probably just do this mission and then sign off for now. I'm getting tired.
Looks like they mined the harbor after our last boat trip. Must have really spooked these guys.
Take these guys out and keep it quiet.
Okay, guys, the coast is clear. Come on up.
Roger! I'll start rowing people over! Okay, the rest of the gang is below deck. Let's fire this puppy up.
Once we raise the sails and get underway, it won't be long before someone on shore raises an alarm.
No problem. We wasted that harbor patrol. The coast is clear.
You guys did a great job, but they still have cannons mounted up in Skull Keep. I figure it's long odds they get gun crews into position before we're out of range, but it's worth mentioning.
Then let's make full sail for the mouth of the harbor. If you guys are ready, I say we do it now. Every second we dilly-dally just puts us at more risk.
Agreed.
Murray, take up the anchor. Bentley, get down below deck and adjust the ballast. I'll hoist the sails and get this thing moving.
Okay, Sly, you're in command. Sailing is easy. Hold down on the L2 button to turn left and the R2 button to turn right.
That was a bad idea, Sly. Everyone's sure to be awake
Yep.
now. Make for the mouth of the harbor. We need to get out of here.
I just wanted to fire off the cannons.
We're almost out of range.
The Skull Keep is firing on us.
I'm going.
Get out of here.
Excellent. We've made it into open water.
You guys are such worrywarts.
Sly, keep using the L2 button and R2 button to steer the ship. The wind around this archipelago consistently blows from the south. Maintain a good angle, or we won't be going anywhere fast. I've marked Dagger Island on the sea chart. Click the right analog stick to bring it up and get your bearings. You're the captain. turn our boat to give him a broadside with the cannon. If you
I
fire
figured I
them
was
from
too
the
far
front or
away.
behind, our cannonballs will do tons more damage as they travel the length of the enemy ship.
Okay, that made no sense. Why are they smoking already? Bonk.
Their mast has fallen and their boarding nets are down. Pull up alongside and jump aboard the enemy vessel. There's sure to be treasure. Or just give her another broadside and sink her to the...
I don't feel like wasting the time.
We're close to Dagger Island. Drop anchor near the beach.
Bonk.
You've got the map, Sly. Select it as a power-up and read its clues to find the treasure. I believe the first clue is stand before the
To begin your walk
statue's gaze.
along
To
the
begin your
treasure's
walk
beginnings,
along the
yeah.
treasure's maze. Drat! More pirates! They must have a ship anchored on the other side of the island. Stay clear if you can. No telling how many are on shore.
Where's the statue? There it is. I always have a hard time finding it.
This is
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Don't worry about it.
Circle of palm trees.
You can use the right analog
1,
stick
2,
to scan your immediate area.
4,
It
5,
might be helpful to find this
6,
circle of
7,
palm
8,
trees
9,
mentioned
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Looks like you'll need to leave map mode to solve this clue.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
And your direction marker will be
1,
pointing
2,
in the same
3, 4, 5, 6. Got it.
Grandpapa's treasure! Hold the beat, bro! I come to help you dig. Dig?
We're all coming, Sly. This is too cool.
Well, Dimitri, it's your loot. I think you should have the honor.
I open with joy.
Gotta love getting spam on
Is a
chat.
tight groove. Van Gogh bullseye. The primo diving gear to accentuate my deep down diving style.
It's so intricate. Your grandfather was an artist. I've never seen such fine craftsmanship.
He had the juice. Check it. The gear even matches my suit. I can dance, dive, and accessorize.
What else is in this chest?
Aye! Let's get a good look. Avast, lubbers! Didn't think you could steal from the smartest man of the seven seas and not taste the repercussions. Har har har! I might have been late for the opening of the chest, but I'm just on time for the stealing of the gold.
Let Penelope go. We can work out a deal.
Penelope be the lass's name. Purty as a sonnet, and what a rich sweet scent from the wench's hair.
Let's thump this chump.
No, he'll hurt her. This guy's a killer.
Aye! You thumb me up with butterword! Killer! Away with ye! Back to your ship! This gold is mine now, but her death is yours. Take your choice.
Guys, we don't have any options here. Everyone back to the ship.
You can't just abandon me. Help! Please! I'm so scared.
Penelope, do what he says. Stay alive. We will save you.
I trust you.
And I trust you still plan on logging back to your ship. Away with ye. Now!
Clearly, the only goal at this point is saving our teammate and friend, Penelope. Lefui's ship, the Death's Head, has sailed back to Bloodbath Bay with her on board as captain. Things look grim. There's no way we'll be able to sneak into the harbor. Even the backside of the island is inaccessible due to reefs. To put it plainly, we're in for a fight. Lefui is an intelligent opponent, and we'll need to do everything in our power to stack the odds in our favor. First, we'll put Dimitri's new diving gear to use by salvaging some weapons from a nearby shipwreck. We'll need the extra firepower to deal any kind of damage to the armored force's Death's Head. It'll also come in handy for our second objective, destroying the Red Sail Sea Dog clan. They're a fleet of mercenaries on Lefui's books. We need to surprise them now, while they hunt for us in small groups. If they ever attacked in unison, there's no way we'd make it out alive. And finally, we'll set sail for the misty waters inhabited by a sea monster the pirates call Crusher. Reports on Crusher are sketchy, but we might learn something by analyzing its technique. I know for a fact that all of Lefui's men fear it. An impressive and useful trait, given our current situation.
Alright, I'm gonna end the stream here because, I'm getting tired, so I'll finish Sly 3 either next week, probably next week. I'll see you guys for that. Goodbye.